Guys, I don't have a problem. I don't have a blueprints problem, I swear. I definitely don't have a blueprints problem. I definitely don't have a problem, like, with, like, playing too much of the sweet, sweet puzzle juice game. I was like, I swear I don't have a problem with it. I can stop anytime. I swear I can stop anytime. Any moment I can. I can stop it. I can stop it. I can stop it. I can do anything else, I swear. I swear I can do anything else. I can do literally anything else, I swear. But in fairness, I have like some things that I like kind of know I want to do in this game, so I'm like, you know, you like to be apologies for being kind of annoying the stream before last stream. I grant you forgiveness for 7 annoying I don't remember either. The unfortunate way that this kind of stuff works is that the thing that you end up remembering is not like the way that like some regular like was hang out all stream. The way that the stuff that you remember is like the one random person who comes in and says a mean comment once, right? Like, you know, that's like literally just like the one thing that comes. Oh yeah, thank you for coming to Turi's stream. Soon enough, by the way. I believe like after hopefully one more stream, we can get the guide to affiliate. Yeah, that's right. That's gonna be the stream that does it. The Rift Runners hand cam opening tomorrow. That will be the stream that is required to get Turi to affiliate. So it'll be compelling enough, I think, to grab like that sweet affiliate juice. The sweet channel points and the emotes and the what have yous and the wetsit and the witsots and the whatsoots and the updoots and the downdoots. Hopefully not downdoots. I've seen people talk about updoots, but I guess like I don't hear them talking about downdoots. Is that not a thing? Is that too Reddit? Is like Reddit the only site left that has like official downvoting? Maybe, well, I guess, Hacker News has downvoting. There's a few social media websites, I think, that still have downvoting a thing. They have them on YouTube. Oh, do they still have downvotes on YouTube? Like, are they real, or is that just a weird extension thing? Did they remove them? I guess they're not... Okay, let me think. Let me see. Because my understanding is that they changed the YouTube algorithm so that downvoting something, like, makes it... Let me see if I can downvote a thing in... Yeah, let's see if I... Oh my god. Oh, that's a... Okay. I opened up a... Oh, yeah, no, they still have them on there. Yep. They made them invisible. Hi, Prodsy. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the sort of weird universe in which Kari streams. It is a strange and mysterious place, but, you know, I'll take it. Haven't seen me in a bit. Well, I decided to start streaming, and then it turned out that, being able to stream is something that is, like, possible when you're on SSRIs, I guess. Like, that was a thing that happened, that I went on the drugs, the brain drugs, and what the brain drugs did was they made it, like, a lot less, they first of all, what they did was they, like, completely sapped my motivation to really do much of anything, and then, they then teleported me into a universe in which, like, I didn't actually need, like, a metric fuck ton of motivation to do things, so it's like, it's a kind of a weird thing where it's like, okay, well, I have a lot less need for the power to do things, but then also I need to figure out a way to, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, Oh, hold you. Okay. I'm still deep. Deep under the water. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the deep of the water! That's not actually a thing. I think that's a weird thing to say. Welcome! Behold, it is I! Yeah, that's right. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. If this stream
Let's go.
Oh. Great value shrimp. Darkness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Darkness. By the way, if it's possible to do a lurk, that is actually kind of helpful right now. Yes. Didn't hear the darkness is not audible. My God. Why? Is this a nonsense thing with StreamerBot, like, kind of doing things again where it doesn't work? Okay, alright. Actions. Action history. Oh my god. It's, okay. They've totally changed how StreamerBot works, by the way. They give it a totally different UI. Okay. So the disconnected. Why is that audio device disconnected? Oh. I see. It's the wrong... Oh my... Okay. Is everything gonna fail this way? Okay. Yeah, it looks weird. Yeah, I know, right? I can...
Darkness.
Here. Get a free darkness.
Darkness.
This should work. Yeah, I guess they just, like, they have a weird thing where it's like they added to a bunch of... Okay.
Mantis shrimp VTuber is light.
No, and then now it's playing, right? Like it's playing now. It's just that they did a thing. And I need to now fix every single one of my, like, frickin' audio. Oh my god. Do I need to do all of these? Do I need to fix every single audio, like... This is, like, this shouldn't be how this works. Like, this is, like, literally... It has 10 million disconnected, like, versions of the audio devices, and then, like, it's got the non-disconnected ones, and it's just like... No. Don't do this to me, please. Why would you do this to me? Like, I think this is, like, a new, StreamerBot thing, where it's, like, literally all of the things, like, everything. Absolutely everything is gonna now, like, have a problem where it's, like, it's on the wrong audio device, right? Do I need to put it on default? Is that what I gotta do, or else is it gonna break every single time? Also, this thing is very low to... Oh boy, hold on. Okay, that played. Do I need to put it on default? Okay, did you hear both times? Thank you for the follow, Claw Masher. Also, that audio thing is not working either because apparently, like, this freaking audio device eats everything. I can't believe it. Everything is broken forever. Maybe, actually, do you hear that? That might have actually played. It didn't play for me, but did it play for you guys? Will I be playing Silk Song? I assume I will be. I mean, I did like All Night. The question is like, I don't know whether to play Silk Song immediately, whether to play it like a week later, whether to wait a month for all the Silk Song to die down. Yeah, no fall noises again. I thought I'd help fix that, but apparently not. I guess not. Like, that's... OBS, why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Okay, fine. We're winning Expert Minesweeper. That's something I can do. Are you hearing... I guess you're not hearing BGM either. Hold on. Alright, fine. We'll have BGM. It has a release date. Silk Song tomorrow! Actually, for a lot of people, Silk Song today. Alright. We're Minesweepering. I got a spooky thought the other day. It's like, yes, there's Silk Song tomorrow, but have you also considered there's another thing that we could do, which is this... Yeah, okay, cool. That's not exactly how I wanted to display. Okay, so here's an idea, right? What if I made something that was a lot more expensive than that, like, you know, 100 times as expensive, but instead of win an Expert Minesweeper, it was win at Ascension 20, Slay the Spire. How would you guys feel about that? I just have to drop everything, and then I can't stream anything else until, like, I win at Ascension 20, Slay the Spire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright. Okay, maybe I'll shove that in there. I mean, for some people, winning Extra Minesweeper would be a sort of many stream thing, right? Like, they wouldn't be able to... Like, I've seen people who've played Expert Minesweeper and just not won. That's a thing that exists, right? Oh, that was a mistake. That was an error. Add it right now? Okay. Are you gonna prevent me? Okay. How many I don't even know how many channel points you have. You might have enough channel points to have it be a thing. That's actually like a little bit spooky. Oh boy.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
No. No shrimp. No shrimp.
Mantis shrimp VTuber.
Is light.
I would beg of you not to redeem it this time if you have the channel points for it now. I've added it because like it is objectively a good bit. It is objectively kind of a good bit, but it was like a kind of crazy thing that I was thinking of, but like, you know, that it's a bit of a it's a whole thing, right? It's gonna stick me on this thing for... It's gonna stick me on for a while. Okay. If somebody does redeem that, it does count legally as bullying. And I guess it's on the internet, so it's cyberbullying. So the real question is when? Yeah. When I least expect it. And we just like, you know, having dinner. Like the thing is, like, you could even just like pull the trigger on it, like not during stream, presumably. That's an option. It is horrifying. Is BGM playing? I like, okay. This is very stupid. My brain is so blueprints pilled that I've forgotten how to Minesweeper, apparently. Yeah, just during dinner. Like, we'll be eating dinner. Yeah, BGM is fine? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do the terrible thing and play with flags. I'm gonna use the feature that was devised for this game to play it. And I know it's terrible, like, you know, I'm not showing off my sort of weird memory skills, but like, yeah. I feel like Minesweeper is the one game that makes me understand speedrunners because, like, for most games, like, I have no idea how the heck anybody ends up doing a challenge run. But then it turns out that, like, you know, some people play video games after they beat them. Like, they do them more than once. And it turns out that after you play a video game once and, like, do the mechanics, like, there's not really a skill ceiling at barely being able to defeat the bosses in the game, right? Like, you know, you can get so good at doing a particular set of things that, like, you can just do something over and over and over again, like a kind of, you know, interpretive dance. I don't know. That's not exactly the metaphor, but, like, you know, we'll take it. So, you know, doing no flag challenge runs of Expert Minesweeper actually, like, gets me a little bit into the mentality. So one time I understand what a speedrunner is trying to do. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, I've done the other way, so there's not a lot other game, right? Like, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm trying to figure out if I ever ended up doing the cow bear challenge with Katamari Damacy. That one damn level that was, like, actually really, really, really fucking difficult, right? Like, the difficulty spike on the cow bear level was unbelievable compared to literally anything else in the game. Just because there are so many fail states. And it's like, yeah, you could... I guess it was because finishing the level was actually extremely easy, right? And most people just try to finish the level. But, like, finishing the level by rolling up the cow bear, that was completely incredibly nuts. All right. I've become boring by using flags. Are we in an ad break? Wait, I should load up my my... I will say, having considered loading up my stream dashboard to, like, figure out if we're in an ad break right now, I will say one of the most unhinged gremlin pieces of behavior that I saw that Filian does is streaming in front of an open stream dashboard, right? Like a stream dashboard monitor thing, right? Ah, frick. My brain is melting. This is how I know that my brain is melting. Making trivial errors in Minesweeper. Alright, actually. Blah. Okay. I can actually see right now whether there's an ad break, and the answer is that there is not. Okay. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Once I'm free from this this stun lock, I will swear my revenge upon all of you. I don't know. I feel like in some important ways I'm probably am, like, very much a girl failure streamer. But, like, there's other ways that I feel like I'm gonna not exactly be... I think the nature of the girl failure streamer, right? Like, which is a common VTuber archetype, right? It's definitely, like, something that people go to VTubing for. It's pretty complex because, like, you know, even the most girl failure streamers like have this like duality to them where it's like, okay, yes, but like this person, despite being a girl failure in some important ways, is definitely like a girl success in some others. And the question is like how their respective traits of girl failure and girl success like position them with respect to their own audiences, right? Like it's like, is this a thing where like their audience like takes pity on them or what, right? Or do they find it amusing, or like, you know, there's like certain like flavors of this that are a little bit off-putting to me, and like, but other things are like, okay, well, you know, you might be a social dork but you're like a really interesting astrophysicist or something, right? Like where there's like combinations of girl failure and girl success that are endearing. I guess there's like always the dork archetype, right? The girl success failure moe gap. Yeah, it's all about moe gaps, right? Like this is what we're dealing with. It's all moe gaps all the way down. That's basically all of this entire industry, right? Like it trades on moe gaps, which is why VTubers are overwhelmingly in the moe art style. I feel like so many VTubers are just like, you know, what is it, North Korean official like running while holding bread in her mouth. I don't know why the North Korean one in particular, but that's like that's the most like, that's the clearest image I get of like somebody like holding bread in their mouth in a sort of weird, adorable moe way, and it's like the contrast there, the moe gap there is substantial. Speaking of moe gap, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, cool. We fucking did it. And now that we fucking did it, I can obsessively jump into blueprints, maybe? Ken has obsessive blueprints game, like, possibly? I know. I didn't even know whether I would, stream today, but, like, I think... I know. I have a hyper obsession, and I have a massive fixation, and, I was thinking about, like, asking, and it's like, okay, hey, chat, like, you know, should I do something other than that? Right? Like, I've been the person telling people to not like talk about having a bomb at airports. By the way, I've been the person like who's been with other people who've been like joking about it, and it's like, can you not yeah can you maybe not, maybe a little bit, yeah yeah. She's a 10, but she obsessively streams Blueprint. Look, it's a good game, and also I'm not done. As you know, I'm not finished the game yet. I don't know what to say. Well, the game's not done. I'm I might as well just like go right into game. It's a good game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Game is good. An 8. 8. Yep. Okay, so I've been trying pretty hard to avoid spoilers for the game, but I cut a couple things spoiled at last, including in some like unlucky places. I'm getting to the point where I'm like peering like very carefully into the wider world of Blueprint's like, you know, fandom or whatever, right? Like, wait, is there a reason why like Megaman should like cause you to be detained? Is there anything that like causes those people to be like particular threats on airplanes? What? Also, like I'm oh, the darkness. Hold on. There we go. All right. Her entire personality is about exploding things. Do we have... Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. We got game. Sorry, I just needed to, I needed to do it. I needed to go and do more. Yes. So I've mostly avoided spoilers, but I've had one or two tiny things spoiled. Unfortunately, like one of them is like, you know, some portions of like, you know, puzzle solutions and that kind of thing. So it's like I have mostly avoided spoilers, but like yeah, just tiny little things. And so I will let you know when I actually hit those things. Alas, it is such an incredibly fine line to walk with this game to like avoid getting like some sort of like spoiler if you like try to engage with anything at all. And I could have just like completely stayed off the entire internet and gone into witness protection, but I like decided it's like, you know, I think I'm like at the point where I can kind of poke around and like see a little bit of stuff about stuff, but like yeah. So you know, I am sorry, Orinda, for I have sinned, blah, 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 right? I feel like tool shed solid, I guess. Battery pack is nice. And okay. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Time to make a power hammer. I've tried to stay away from spoilers on that kind of stuff, right? But yeah. Reading nook? I mean, drafting the library does give me some extra rare stuff. Okay, so the reading nook has a rook because ook, right? Like, there's a rook in here. And I do have that chess game in the other thing. But actually, what I'm trying to do now, my goal right now, is to try to, like, get a boiler room and connect the boiler room to things that require boiler rooms. Music room? Mail room. Because of the large package. And I love the large package. And we get... I think we got more letters. Yeah? Mount Holly was a gem. You have to find the 46. I did do that. Okay. More details will be sent by electronic mail. Denny Ravine is no longer... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, cool. Royal Mail. Cool. Are we using it to sell dodgy investment products? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm always here selling dodgy investment products, right? That's just how it goes. Ooh, it's a gem. I should have just taken that. The death of drafting. Oh yeah, this is the... Here we go. Suddenly, there's only in peer review draft hallway. Yep, that ends. Any life behind the dead end. That's Draxus. Every dead end. Picking the room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring other factors. The tomb. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may be. One of the outer rooms. Designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a mystery and Ada Jaren angels. Finding shops, steps, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Let's see. Outer rooms of note. Hovel Day. I can zoom in on the hovel. Groundkeeper's Tool Shed is a great draft choice to find useful items. Ah, hold on. Here are the shrine blessings. Now, what is a blessing? These are the blessings. You'll draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Okay. All right, let me grab the list of these and stick them in my dock. I love taking out the wiki. Okay. You can pick a berry. Oh, shit, there's fine print. Hold on. Eligibility. Dead in contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least 12 years of age at the time. Draft 20 or more dead ends, and you could win 200 gold in the trophy of sweepstakes. Okay. So that's a thing. Fen Aries are at least 12 years of age. Employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, promotion area, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted. Only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered as a winner. The cash prize is an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes and check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes is an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead and record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. I see. Okay. No later than 5 days. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Haunting October edition. Drafted laboratory. Okay. Cool. So there is a contest, so if I draft enough dead ends, then I can get some money. And a trophy, which I kind of want. Did I walk the wrong way? I walked the wrong way, didn't I? Despair! Okay, well, we're trying to do electronic... We're trying to do electricity. We're trying to, like, power our crypto, you know, thing. Quest bedroom it is. I mean, the bedrooms have items in them often, right? Like gems. That's a dead end. Parlor is kind of... Okay, well, I'm doing that because it's like less likely to remain unlocked, right? There's a little more stuff here. Now there's finally art in the spare room. There wasn't before. Look, chapel doesn't cost a gem, and it is seriously not bad. This is fine. And not only that, but I don't even need to pay any money because I'm broke. Joke's on you! I'm broke! Okay, workshop is actually really good. Workshop is super, super, super decent right now. Okay, what can I combine things with? Nothing apparently right now. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we get something that can move. Sure. Well, pantry. Some new combinations. Get a little bit of dollars. Eat a banana. Get a nice den, which has like one fine gem in it. And we can also draft a couple of dead end rooms here, right? I guess a parlor has the prize. Here. Alright, let's get the parlor game. Parlor doesn't really have much other stuff, unfortunately. You'll open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. So this kind of... This cannot be true, so it must be false, right? So it means that the white box is true, I guess? And a true box, you know. So if the white box is true, right, then this can be false, and this can be false, and this can be true, and I can do that. Yeah. And hopefully this gives me an actual dead end here. I would like a dead end. Can you give me a fucking dead end, please? Instead of giving me a bunch of stuff that is actually sort of useful. Well, fine. Kennel... If I have a shovel, maybe the kennel will actually, like, be useful for something. So, we'll see. Kennel gives me options later. I have no green rooms, so, you know, there's some... You know, I can get dig spots at a further date. Time to go in the one direction that I can go, which is, you know, the only direction. I want power. Unlimited power. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I want to redraw the floor plans, thank you. Bedroom is fine. Okay, how about this? Terrace, actually, not too bad. You know, it is something that, like, allows me to green room much more effectively. You know, if I do get a commissary, like, I'm probably gonna get a shovel or something like that. Maybe today's a green room day. I'm in my green period. God, there's so little, like, there's so little room for maneuverability right now. Oh no, I had to use a lock. I have to use a key. Well, green rooms, as they say, don't cost keys to draft. So, you know, there we go. And, great. I can slam this off. You know, that power hammer idea is looking, more and more and more, tempting. Solarium for free? Alas, it didn't have any items in it. It has a pawn, though. Okay. Well. Is there any way I can get a shovel? The answer might be no, but, like, maybe I can get a power hammer? Or something? I can see, whether the sledgehammer can be combined with something. Can sledge hard at the cost of $2 going in and out. Alright. Can I create a thing? Can I create some sort of, like, horrifying... That is a power hammer. Alright. What does this horrifying contraption do? Knock down weaker brick walls. Where should I find those? Maybe in the foundation. Should I go downstairs and see if there's, like, kind of some brick wall? Actually, there's that other part outside as well. Okay. Are there brick walls here? Are there weak brick walls? Need to find all of the brick walls that have ever been made in the history of the world. Let's go to hammer. Let's hammer time. It's hammer time. Bonk 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 bonk. That's a brick wall. Is this a brick wall? I'm just gonna walk to every part of the brick walls and see if I can hammer time and down anything. This is a brick wall. I assume that's a strong brick wall. There's like a... Okay. I'm just gonna look through every brick wall in the space. Brick, 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 brick. Punch, 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 punch. That looks like a weaker brick wall. Yeah! I thought that looked a little bit suspicious. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm out here. Nice. This is down that way. Wait, are there gonna be like brick walls down here? I'm gonna blast through everything. Now I'm blasting. Oh, this is the Yorinda thing, right? Like. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, a foundation shortcut. I guess I need a key card to get up there. That's what the elevator call button is for. Foreman's log. Wait, is there anything that I can see? Assay 502. 7-2. That's a date. I'm gonna see if there's any sort of like thing I can power hammer through down here. Okay, so yeah, that can be power hammered down. Hello, IPOM. Hello. Castle. Cool. Well, that's fun. Okay, wait. Okay, so I know for sure that the Nook has a rook, so I'm gonna put a rook on the Nook. It is lit up. Okay, cool, nice. Are there other things that have, like, stuff in them? Wasn't, like, the bedroom... Okay. I'll see if that has changed anything. Was there something in the solarium? Was there like a pawn in the solarium or something? I think there might have been. There was a pawn in the solarium. Hold on. Is there like a knight in the library? Okay, I'm gonna move pieces around until I like... until they light up. There's a queen in the office, I know, but this is like the very silly like brute force way of doing it. Okay. I'm sure there's something to do with like the pieces that I need to do here, but like yeah. I did get the chessboard. Wait, hold on, is there anything on this? No, it just says castle. And 2 spaces after each one. Okay, I'll see if there's anything else I can power hammer. Can this be power hammered? Looks like not. Okay. Can this be power hammered? I don't see anything I can power hammer here. I think this is like some other form of dead end. Oh yeah, but I have access to the full version of that book with the sigils, so. Okay. Alright, cool. So we've power hammered a bunch of weird stuff on the outside there. That's nice. Thank you, tool shed. I love tool sheds. I was streaming from a tool shed for some time, actually. I guess it's not really a tool shed. Actually, I was streaming from an outdoor shed, And then, I guess soon I'll be streaming from an indoor workshop. So, like, actually, it turns out that, like, the, and now I'm streaming from a master bedroom. So, like, there's a whole bunch of different rooms that I've been streaming from that have all been rooms in this, particular rooms in this house. Oh, yeah. I guess I came through there, and I guess I could go shortcut my way back in there. Wait, excavation is going smoothly. Installation of the boiler. Ah! I need to do something with the boiler down here. High pressure condenser. 68642. Remote power box. Steam line to high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Oh, this is that red box thing. Ah. Oh, hold on. Does that mean that I have to go down here, like, to the inner sanctum and, like, to that red box if I, like, make the boiler room power that red box? Probably, right? I don't know if I can use it for power for the rest of the thing and also for that red box, but, like, it does seem that that red box is, like, very important for... Alright, so now it's even more important that I have a boiler room. I don't know whether I can do it on this thing, but, like, you know, we'll see. And we'll see if I can smash other things. Power hammer so OP, right? Like, there's gotta be a bunch of walls I can smash. As always, the answer to the puzzle was always punching. Imagine if my run ends here because I don't have anything that I can draft from here, like, after I, like, open the thing with the keys. Ballroom. Well, the office is a dead end. The ballroom, sorry, the study is a dead end. The ballroom is not super useful, but the office is fine. Okay. Now, here's a thing, by the way, that I did get spoiled on. But I think I was, like, very close to the thought process for, like, figuring this out. So I think I ended up getting spoiled, essentially, what was the answer for this, like, completely accidentally. But my logic had been moving there, right? So here's what I was thinking, right? This kind of thing, right? This is herrings, right? And these are all red. So that makes me think that these 4 are red herrings. And we just derived that message last time that said, like, that 8 dates open 8 safes, right? So March, in this case, like, we should read it as a date, and then the count, you know, it's, a count isn't it, like, there's count is in, like, you know, the guy, the count, but there's also count in terms of, like, the count of, like, numbers, right? Like, the count, so it's, like, March of the count, and so what if it was the count of counts, and I figured out last time that was 3, and I was counting the various different types of, you know, queen, lord, barons, or whatever. But it's like, if they're all dates, right, then, like, it makes sense that these would be red herrings, and it would just be March of the count, which is, like, 0303, right? So, you know, it's 0303, I think, right? Yeah. But I was kind of spoiled on the answer to that, but I'd already kind of gotten my so yeah, I'm not gonna claim that, like, yeah. Thank you for promptly answering our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this. Yeah, it's March 3rd. This is the final red letter. It should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. We are not making more demands. We don't have copies of the other letters. You're generous and accommodating, and the least we can do. Let's see. We may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there's never any tangible danger. It was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Our word choices would be questionable. It's not calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics. Let's see. We do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family, and are entirely sympathetic to underlying cause of the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, forever anonymous X. Oh boy. Well, fuck. That's the end of that, then. I had a power hammer, too. I guess one day I will have a power hammer again, and then, you know, be able to power hammer. Rip, run. It was going so well, too. Well, I did slam through some things. Oh, shit. I guess damn. That was very hasty. Okay, I was extremely hasty. Well, now I know what a power hammer does. And I think the shortcut is open, so I think if I get a key card in an early room, that means that I can now go into the tool shed, right? Lass. Okay. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, I could try to get another one of these blessings. Or I could shelter. Wait, safe stay unlocked, right? So the shelter, like, gem is just gonna be there. Yeah. Beep. Nice. Okay. So we still need to boiler room and attach it to things. We still need unlimited power. Power overwhelming. I think I can do it with, like, some fun red rooms this time. I can do a red room run. Parlor seems okay. Do the parlor immediately, get the gems. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom state. What? Two of the top statements are... Okay, hold on. One box which displays only true statements. One box which displays only false statements. Okay. This can be true. These can't mutually be true. The gems are in a box with the true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay, hold on. So if it's a true bottom statement... Okay, so let's say the gems are in this box, right? Then they wouldn't be in... Hold on. I'm old. Two of the top statements are false. I'm a bottom. And then I was a bottom. What? Are you making some bottom statements? Two of the top statements are false. So this could be entirely false. Only false statements. Yeah, but if this was true, right? If two of the top statements are true and the bottom one was in a false, right? Then that would not be... Okay, so this kind of has to be true, right? Two of the top statements are false. So this means that this one is the true statement. Hold on. Maybe this is all true. Only one bottom statement is false. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. So it could be that two of the top statements are true or is false. Two of the top statements are false. So this might be, the top one may be false. I think it's in the black box. I think, hi dipshit, hello. I think it's in the black box. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think it's in the black box. Yeah! I'm perfect! I'm perfect in logic! I love logic! I'm the most logical that ever logicked. I am so logical. Holy shit. I'm so good at game. Behold me, good at game. Key. Chests. Apple. 4 doors. I love the 4 doors. The 4 doors. And the key. And the stuff. And everything. And the Dan. And let me get a gem from the Dan. And maybe some slayage. Okay, I don't want the lab yet because it doesn't... Any bedroom for steps? Steps and then sometimes an item. Sometimes bedrooms have things. And this bedroom is not very useful. This is like just a plain bedroom with nothing in it. You know what? I didn't even check to see what the chess puzzle would do. Okay, reading nook, kind of helpful. No, commissary, I mean. Shovel, yeah, questionable purchase, but like key it is. Wait, I have a shelter, right? Guys, I have a shelter. I'm pretty sure I have a shelter. It's like in a weight room. Ayo. Okay, that's a suspicious wall. That's cracked! It's cracked! It's cracked! And so am I. Oh shit, vestibule. Look, draft, like, literally the worst rooms. Oh, wait a minute. There's, like, vents and shit on here. Oh, and this says power. Power can flow. The power must flow. The power is flowing everywhere. This is, like, powered vents every direction. That's wild. Hold on. And then the furnace is also a, you know, a red room. That also is sheltered. Ayo. And I can dig in the shell. Everything Everything is turning up sheltered. Yo, kennel. Nice. Write that down, write that down. Woof, 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 woof. I'm getting so much kennel. Look, wine cellar. Wine cellar is good for gems. Do I have, like... Passageway? I don't really want that. Great Hall? Chapel seems... I should have redrawn. Hold on. Let me redraw. Storeroom is fine. It's a dead end. We can get some of our dead ends out of the way, and then go into the chapel, and then like kind of keep going. Got to the point where the chapel is the first like real non-sheltered. Wait, what? I thought I was protected from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Is it not? Didn't I? Isn't this the 4th red room that I drafted? Okay, security, very useful. I could even do terrace, you know, it's like I don't need the... You know, I have the ability to open a bunch of stuff, right? So, terrace is actually not bad for a green strat from here on, and we got a lot of the red rooms, so... You know, we got digging spots, we can open stuff. We can go for it. This is, we got the space. Okay. Hold on. Is there a way that I can figure out what the actual date is for this safe? Is there a date in the portrait? Is there something that indicates what day this would have been taken on? Because, like, there's a day-related thing. That's the other puzzle. Small gates, right? Like... short gates. There's 3 men with 3 gates. Hold on. And there's a phone. The woman has a short gate. This man has a short gate, right? There's like a big one. If you look at just the man with short gates, right? I don't know how to order them, though. It's like, what would the date be for the drawing room? Because there's, like, a lot of people. The number of people with short gates is, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7... Like 7... 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 4, 8, but that's not a date. It's not really a way to turn 7, 4, 8 into a gate. Into a date. And there's a pawn here. It's got a pawn. Okay. Unfinished, a vivid image of what were presumably his final days. His final days. When did he die? Was he drawing to a close? Is that it? Is it the day that he died? Vestibule fun. Oh. That's locked. But, like, 3 of them are not. That goes there. Hold on. Which one is... This one? No, that's the... There's another one that is not locked. Okay. Workshop, also very useful. Let's see if it comes with something like a broken lever. That can be combined with a thing. Shovel, broken lever, and nothing. Okay. Alright. The true box does not always contain the prize yet. Are there any walls here? Okay, well this... There's no dirt patches. Alas, no dirt. Alright, let's see. Look, gymnasium could be a lot worse. Damn it, I did basketball. Fuck. I could try bashing my head against a gallery, or I could do her ladyship's chamber, right? Is there, like, a wall here? Is there anything that I can get here that, like, is... Well, I can get a gem. That's nice. The diary is locked. Okay. Locket man. And does it never end? A squiggle. Okay. Alright. So I got the ladyship's chamber. And get to walk-in closet or boudoir, right? But I'm pretty good in terms of, like... That is a boudoir, right? This is free gems. The garage is free keys. Hold on. Okay, my gem economy is, like, so epic right now. Is there some room here that... There's a wall here. This looks like a suspicious wall. I don't know whether that can go down. Right? Breaker box seems useful. And turn off the gym. Don't have a key card yet. So turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Yep. I think I basically am done with the breaker box room. Cool. Alright. So, the hope is that we RNG ourselves some unlimited power. That is also useful because you can, you know, do the whole security thing and I can max security and to off, right? Okay, cool. All right, we've got a good run in terms of certain aspects of this. Keycard system, set security level, got some free doors, and then change the offline mode to high. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Now all security doors are mine! I have 2 hallways while drafting this room. Double my keys. Well, now I have 2 hallways. Thank you for the water. It's actually not water right now. It's Arizona iced tea. Blip. Blip. Nice vestibule. Alright, we can open the door. Get the woof 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 sound. It was like very nice to like make the kennel super commonplace because it makes the hello, woof 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 woof.
Chat, that's actually water.
I can't believe it, like actually getting hydration here. This is ridiculous. Passageway good. Man, the four-way... Oh, it's also got, like, vents. Hold on. Okay. Should open the other doors. Boiler room! Boiler room! Boiler room! Boiler room! Boiler room! Boiler room! Finally! Power! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Can I find dice somehow? Okay, so here's a question. We can power that box, right? This red box, and then I want to see what happens. This red box is on, so if we look at the... What's going on with the inner sanctum? I want to see that... What the hell is going on with that inner sanctum? Because the inner sanctum contains that little red box thing, right? And that mysterious red door. I'm doing okay. Like, the better thing is that the passageway actually has vents for things, so it's like, theoretically, I want to get more dice. Like, I don't know whether I can do it. I might be good, depending on if there's power that goes everywhere. That might be an amazing thing, right? We have boiler room, like, connected to a passageway. Not gonna look that in the mouth. Where did look that in the mouth come from as a phrase? Look a gift, whatever, in the mouth. Alright, let's see if that red box, that mysterious red box in this tunnel is going to be anything. Let's see. Let's run. Let's take a look. Power unlimited. Door open. Huh. Where the fuck are we now? Oh. Holy shit. It goes even further than I thought. Has a second fucking floor! We need to turn it, one... Oh my god. Holy shit! What the actual fuck? I like how this is like taking me like the same number of steps. It's an Arinda shaped dock level, entry level, full drain. Okay, well, this is going into the notes doc. After days of pumping, it's finally been filled. Flooding is preferable. You can leverage steam to a much greater extent. Okay. It's a big Arinda thing. Ah, one of the boxes. Ah, okay. We want them to be black. I don't know how the specific puzzles, how this one works. If you press a black one, I guess it moves out of the way. Okay, moves horizontally only? Okay, so I need to sort of use the yellow ones. Black ones move things horizontally. Okay, hold on. Let me reset. Okay. That moves vertically. That moves horizontally. Except I don't know how to get it. Oh, well, no, that displaced it. The yellow ones kind of just move up. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So the yellow ones move up. So I need to get them to displace... down. Two of them, and then that goes down, and that displaces that down, and then that can be... Okay, cool. Okay, once you figure out what they do, you can figure it out. Hey, allowance token, nice. Okay. There's got to be more places here? Are these all just landings of... That's a door. Alright. That too is a door, so I'm gonna, you know, we gotta do that. We got information. Now we gotta get, like, you know, progress. We need to go forward. Let's fucking go. It has a second fucking level. This game, man, it doesn't stay in a state where it's like, hey, you know, you thought you knew everything that was going on? Well, haha, joke's on you. Alright, let's see what's up there now. The end is never indeed. This is exactly what's going on. But, like, you know, you can't just have... It's some weird, mysterious door up, you know? It's not just about getting to room 46. It's about going all beyond into the abyss. Alright, here's a... It's got an 8 on it? What? Brad. Tabs. Maybe it's sin 8? There are like 8 deadly sins or something? Like, no. Silk? No. There's a red letter in there. Wait. Small gates. Wait, are there dates in this? Wait, hold on. It's gotta be a date of some sort, right? So the 8 has to be so it has to be the first 3 letters of a month, right? Okay, M starts March 8. Mers 8? No, Mark. Word. Is Seb... Okay. No? Relate. There's gotta be some sort of date. The only things that, like, start May 8? May 8. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's a date. That's all I know about it, that it was a date, but it was May 8th. Treasure Trove. Oh. It's 8 dates, including small gates. 8 dates, open 8 safes. That was a small gate, and it's a safe. A dark, trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia, an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back, the better for us all. A ruby, and the first red letter. My name is Worthloud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1958 and 1918. The former having died last month, the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, 30-odd grandchildren. I will write to you today. However, not to inform you of these family failures of little consequence, but tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did, the famous estate. He never spoke of the Baron. He never betrayed the confidence your father placed on him. The secrets he kept for her family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps I wonder to engage in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise. My eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who've knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Wait, they're not blackmail, they're red mail. Oh shit. It's a fucking castle. Yo. Unbelievable. Hold on. The treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Lore. It's a castle. Yeah, free castle, my free mansion, yeah. Well, yeah. That was certainly a thing that just happened. That was certainly a thing that we just saw. Not only a mechanarium, but also, you know, an entire damn... Holy shit. And that's just one thing that you can do with a boiler room, I assume. I didn't even sort of think about that too much. I was like, red box? Well, let's go. We'll see if we can get a boiler room connected to something. That's very fun. Apparently the boiler room by itself is just like, you know, the most powerful lore. It gives me an entire, like, full, genuine black print. Alright. I guess one question. I mean, yeah, might as well. 5 for each time. We gotta see it, right? Use the harp. There's this mysterious gem-like box, right? This is... The trunk is locked. Okay. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That's good to know. Are there green memos in this room other than that one? There's like little purple boxes all over the place. There's a knight. I don't know, does that knight count as like a knight, like a chess piece knight? Is there anything else in here? I feel like I expect there to be a whole bunch of stuff in here that is not. There's like a vase. I hope that this is locked, isn't it? Maybe I just screwed myself over substantially. I don't know. None of this seems to be interactable. This looks like a sarcophagus. Sarcophagus of some sort. There's something in there. There's bags. I don't know. What should I be looking for? This is, like, suspicious. Treasure trove, but highly suspicious. That's locked. That's a flame. That's a torch. Are all the torches lit? These torches are maybe not lit. Do we need to light all the torches? I don't know. I know not. Locked? Oh boy. Does the boiler room have... I think the dark room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a security door. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... It has ducts. Okay. Oh there. I lost... I'm losing a lot of steps. I'm running pretty low on steps. I need to turn the utility closet back on and see if I can draft anything useful. Turns out my kennel and my shovel is not actually, like, entirely cutting it. Shit. Come on. I'm gonna be running low on, This is kind of wild if I, like, run completely out of steps here. After, like, what otherwise seems like an amazing run. Right? Alright, turn on the dark room. Oh shit, there's car keys. God, please, 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 do not fail me here. No. I don't have a lot of options. Is there no fruit here? Am I gonna run out of steps? Before I can do anything? I'm a fool! I'm a darn fool! It's me, I'm Boo Boo the Fool! Literally the fool. I'm the greatest fool of all time! Why am I off the screen? Why did I disappear? I'm so much of a fool that I stopped being on... I stopped appearing and then, you know, somehow... I disappeared again. This computer is haunted. It's as haunted as this game. Like, literally... Well, you know, we got lore. We got another thing. I guess there's a gem in the underground that I can get if I want. We got a new print. That's not bad. We have more power. All right. Hubble. Does Hubble have anything other than the guy got fired? Guy being fired. Okay, well, today is a bedroom kind of day. New way into the foundation via the broken walls. Yes, but I can only get up there, I believe, if I have a key card because of the elevator call button. On the other hand, that does give a way to, you know. I guess I can get that gem, theoretically. Look, kennel, fine. Kennel pretty good. Bunny? $. The kennel doesn't have any, See, I don't want to go for the laboratory now because it's like the boiler. I want to get for the boiler room. The boiler room is like the most important thing in the world right now. I need to boil. I'm boiling inside with anger. Does the den have a chess piece? I should, like, notate down which rooms have which chess pieces. Oh, walk-in closet. That's very nice. Cupcake. Oh, that's delicious. And that's Clara. That's, Clara Epson. Wait, is the cupcake just an item that just gives me stuff? Oh, coupon book. Nice. Okay. Cool. Courtyard, sure. Often has a thing here. Not today. This is a very barren courtyard. Okay, nursery is good just because, like, you know. Sometimes it contains objects, like three coins, and then, I think it's just gonna be good for, like, drafting a steps-based strategy here. Is there anything in here that, like, looks like it might be a chess piece, or... It's a pawn. Okay, hold on. Alright, so I'll start... Oh my god, oh, I see what's going on here. Whenever I scroll and do my thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have my, like, list of chess pieces. List of chess pieces. Nook equals rook. Nursery equals white pawn. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fried. There's pineapple shrimp and lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potato, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. Yeah, that's about it. There's shrimp cocktails. How do you miss a shrimp cocktail? That's like the best kind of, that's one of the best kinds of shrimp. Shrimp cocktail, like, is this shrimp cocktail hate? Well, I'm very rich, and then there's exactly one, like, room out of here. Okay, a commissary is, like, actually pretty good at this point. Sleeping mask, not... Sledgehammer, not bad. Sleep mask, you know, running shoes. I'm just gonna take everything, actually. I want your whole stock. I can use the sleep mask. And get all the steps that I need to draft all the rooms. Huh. Nearly free bananas. The bananas cost 1 each. You can also buy bacon and eggs and get the morning room. And I definitely don't want to end my run here with a solarium, but I will happily, or a quest bedroom for that matter, but I will happily take a drawing room. Okay, how about the other doors? The other door unlocked? Laboratory I don't really want because that means I can... Here, let me ditch. Passageway not bad. Hallway basically equivalent to passageway, except for the power thing. Bubba never mentioned no cocktail. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see if the passageway has any, let's see if the foundation has any, like, cool stuff. Do I have a shovel? I only have a sledgehammer. I will take an observatory. I will observe. Green rooms. Flowers. Apples. Diamonds. More feet. Nice. Okay. I think I have plenty of feet for this feet strategy. Feet for free? They're not for free. Oh, wait, hold on. Night. What is it? Night. Oh, office also has a queen, right? I remember that. Like a... And also observatory equals night. Okay. Also, like... I haven't... I basically... Is there something else to be done here? No. It's got, like, lines on it. Let's see. Is there anything in here? If I try to look at other things. I use this as a platform, maybe? What if I use this as a platform? Can I do that? Can I ride the telescope? Or does it crash into the wall? Oh. Oh, there's a door. I see. Good to know. Good to know. It turned out that was just there was a door in the thing that I see. I see. Okay, cool. I guess you just really have to look at fucking everything. It's not just the you know. It did seem a little bit like there was like not that much puzzle to it. Like it's just, oh yeah, you're just like turning it around to like look at the sky. It's like, okay, well, is there some other way that you can do this? Like, yeah, that seemed like an awful lot of something for not that much puzzle. And I guess there's yeah, they just have a thing in it. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. We're gaming. This is called Fortnite gaming. Okay, library actually kind of pretty good for drafting. I might be able to draft a breaker room. Rotunda? I can rotunda all the way around. I can draft all 3 rooms, I guess. Like that's an option. Also, is this a sigil? This looks like it could be a sigil. This looks sigil-like, right? If I remember my book on sigils. This is like a pink. This is like a pink bordered, you know, floating between the rays. It's like roads. Normal temperature roads. Core is like a circle. I don't know. Oh, see, there's other things up there that like look like they could also be. There's gotta be something fucking going on there. See, there's like the little like lines here that are. Okay, that there's no way that's not some manner of weird sigil. I swear. Vestibule? Garage has keys. It's not bad. Sometimes items. I don't think I see any items here, unfortunately. A lot of these things look like they could be items, but like, you know. Ooh. Alright, boiler room. Give me a boiler. I want a boil. Secret door? What? I both kind of love and hate the dark room here. God, the dark... Dark room kind of sucks here, actually. What we can do is we can go back to the vestibule and see if we can somehow, you know, get stuff there. Get rotated? Oh, the one in the observatory is a secret room. Yes. I mean, there's a treasure trove. Like, might as well get more money. Okay. Is this a different memo? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Well, that's a blue memo, so that's true, right? Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Oh wait, this treasure trove goes the wrong way. Drafting studio, that's good. We are permanently adding a lot of floor plans. Clock tower for keys. Okay. Drafting strategy volume 1. Okay, was there something in drafting strategy volume 1 that had like some interesting... Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's December 16th, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? There's like apples. There's one apple that's dropped from the tree. There's a small gate there. That's suspicious. How many apples are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15 apples. And then on the bottom, it's like 4. There's like 3 gates. This is... something's going on here. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but something's up with this stuff, right? Like, there's no way that they have this kind of, like, you know, thing, and it's like, this calendar is not something, right? Like... I'm sorry. How many of those rooms do we have, actually? Not that many. We have the rotunda. No way the observatory counts as like a mechanical room. We can draft a passageway. Morning room. Yeah, okay, cool. We can go all the way back. Oh, hey! It's, we get a free gem with that. And I can sledge this off and maybe get some... Oh, a lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. Nice. Okay. There's gotta be something in the morning room, too. All these flowers. Also 2 gems. Wait a minute. Gems don't do much. His eyebrow game is very on point. quest bedroom is fine. Like, it'll have items often, and it's extra steps, and then we can go to the antechamber. And it has items like car keys. Which, very useful. Yeah, we have a nursery, so that's actually even more useful. But now, I think there's not a lot to do except, like, go from the observatory, unless we want to brave the dark room. And I still have not actually drawn, I've not drawn at any point. We have a kennel even, but just, there's no shovel. This is locked. I cannot pick the lock. Security maybe, but I think not. Corridor? It's left unlocked. Vault? Pool adds pumper. Okay, you know, that's not bad. Also, it's got 2 chests because of the swim trunks, so, you know, we'll take that. We'll take keys. We'll take oh, electronic key card. Well, there you go. We can make, if we get a security room, we can set the power to high. Look, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Can I pick it? No. Cannot pick. Reading nook. This is my only way to get down. Wait, actually, that's not true. Oh, wait, the drawing room also has a way down there. So, interesting. Okay. Look, it's a key. Keys are my most constrained resource right now. Workshop, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. There's a security door. We can get through that now. Let's go. Compass. There's gotta be some way we can change. We can combine things, right? Lockpick kit with anything? No. We sledgehammer and anything? Like I do a compass with anything? No. We sleep mask with a coupon book? A sleeping mask coupon book where you just see savings all night. Dream about all the savings you're gonna have. That's how that works, right? Beep, beep, beep. East Wing Hall is okay, I'll think. I think it's better to do it from the drawing room, unfortunately. We do have this, right? We can spread money. Okay. Gold has been spread. Can be spent at the kitchen at least, so I can get more steps that way. And eat a club sandwich. Join the exclusive club sandwich. Hey, hamster, how are you doing? I am hyper focusing on this game, Blueprints, which I've been playing for I think 30 hours in the last, like, you got the day 1 achievement? Let's go. What kinds of cruel and unusual punishments did you have to go through in order to do that? I've got more steps with which to buy rooms. I cannot pick that lock, alas. Okay, security is good. I can at least make the security doors much more common. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level high. Exit. Okay, cool. What if you just use cheat engine? Did you use cheat engine on blueprints? This is like a... Cheat engine on blueprint? On my blueprints? I don't know if I want to do an unpowered pump room or an unpowered laboratory. What can I pump? Aquariums? I can get stuff out of the aquarium. We don't have an aquarium. Okay. Well, a pump room exists, but it's never going to be powered. We'll see if we can at least do, like, a laboratory, like, power thing. But, like, you know. Day one isn't feasible without infinite dice and steps. People have done it. Look, if you want us to do challenge runs, we can do challenge runs. I'm happy to a challenge run. Ooh. Infinite pump room water. Hey, we did it. That'll take us to the dark room. Great Hall. Great Hall is locked doors, so you can pick some of them, right? Gem? Might as well try picking all of them. Alas. Music room, clock tower. Music room has the keys. Prism key. All right. And we've never gone to the planetarium before, so actually, it's a new room. I know locker room is probably better for the run in some ways, but like, let's take the planetarium. Because we've never actually seen this before. Alright, what's in here? Is this all sigil? Is everything a sigil? There's a note. Okay. Star schedule. New constellation spotted. 7 different constellations in a single night. 29 is Diamondus Major and Minor. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Also, I think what we're doing now is throwing caution to the winds. Because we are now going to draft blind. I'm going to draft the expensive thing. It's the laundry room! I got the launder! I also got to end, I believe, because I don't think there's a lot of other stuff to do. But, we did okay. Like, unless there's something I can workshop together. I mean, that's all the rooms we can draft anyway. So. Let's see. I'm gonna get a new... I mean, I can end in the planetarium, get some extra stars. That is an option. Where's it? How far is the workshop? It's just on the other side here. It should be fine. Ah, yes, the spread keys. Let's see if the workshop with the coin purse... Let's see if the coin purse can be combined with anything interesting. The answer seems to be not currently. Keycard can't really be combined with anything. I'm a little bit surprised sometimes at, like, how little can be combined with, like, stuff, right? Like, you know, you'd think that certain types of more inventory combinations would exist and have some, like, weird bonkers effects, but, yeah, it looks like I don't see anything quite there. We can work on some other, like, puzzle, like the chess one, but I think, well, the office is a queen. The Nook has a rook. I haven't seen a king or other things. Maybe the treasure trove has a king in it? I'm not sure. Let's, like, end the day in the planetarium. I don't really have this feat to do anything else. I have called it defeat. Alright, what's next? The sting of defeat? Yeah. I don't have defeat, so I was defeated by the lack of defeat. That's what happens. Alright, let's see what kind of weird room we get out there. On a tool shed again. So I can get shovel and a ranch. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. That seems very useful. Alright, let me permanently adjust the rarity of some things. Let's make them much more common. Like mechanariums, I guess? Mechanaria? The machinations of the mechanarium. Sure, let's do a cheap parlor trick. Well, watch this cheap parlor trick. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. That's not true. If both of the statements are false, then the first one is just like a contradiction in terms, right? Statement on the white box is false. So maybe that's one's true, and then the top one is false. And then... So the gems are in the blue box? Okay, well, if these were both true, then both of these would have to be false. Hold on. So the gems have to be... Gems are in the blue box and are not in the black box. Which means they're in the white box, right? So if they're in the white box, then this can be false, and this can be true. We don't actually care about this. Okay, cool. Simple logic puzzles, let's go. Den? Den Mushi. Reading Nook. And try to get some fun dead end that is not library. Like quest bedroom. It has a gem in it. I can try to get the antechamber today just for the extra allowance. I mean, it's not like my allowance is not already pretty big. My package has been delivered, and it's a freight shipping. That's delicious. Alright, let's get everything. Nice. Alright, I have all the things. Now let us proceed. Hallway. Anime? Hello, anime. Greetings. It is I, John Anime. Storeroom? Just because this is an early dead end, right? And, you know, it's a good resource farm. Oh, storeroom has a pond too. Hold on. Let me add that. I have not seen a king yet. And I guess is the chapel gonna have a bishop? It's probably all of them except for the king. I assume the chapel will have the bishop. Yes, chapel has a bishop. Okay, so we'll try to get all of the chess pieces. If I can find a king anywhere, that'd be nice. But, library up that way? Yeah, okay. Library have any chess pieces on the wall? You can make everything glow. Oh, a new clue. Very useful. Hallway doors always being unlocked. That's, of course, potentially extremely useful. Treasure trove goes the right way. I'm gonna do the foyer, like, just to get the hallway door unlocked. The fingers, the pointing. I don't think that there's a lot besides telling us exactly who these folks are in here. I don't really want the dark room, but it goes the right direction. It is a way into the foundation, and it is a way the other way as well, right? Walk-in closet is a bold choice. I mean, it's going to contain a lot of stuff, and on the other hand, the commissary also contains a lot of stuff. I don't have a lot except banana, like, you know, I can't really buy a lot of stuff, I guess. Hold on. Except many gems. Alright, well... Cool, then. I guess we're going west. It's west time. Security seems, pretty interesting. Let's make security more commonplace. Yeah. I mean, I usually like seeing security. I don't have anything to open it yet. Hold on. We got 2 security doors. I could make those the only security doors and then, like, deal with everything else. So I can make it low security right now. Set security level, medium. And the changing offline mode to unlocked if we somehow get a breaker box later. Okay. Okay, cool. And then, maybe we don't have to worry about the security doors because, we can just get through the other way. And then I'm gonna go out to the chapel and then, like, try to go out that way. We'll see if we can corridor our way down. Alright. Again, I am trying to get a boiler room, and if I draft a boiler room, I can actually substantially affect the price of it, right? Oh man, the only thing that can really continue me this way is the gift shop. But that's okay. I'm okay with the idea of a gift shop. Diriger blocks is not available yet. Kennel, not bad. It does make the security thing not matter. Pantry, I think Kennel is the only one that kind of goes for it anyway. And it's good, right? It unlocks shit. Like, you know, this could have been locked. Actually. Okay, so we get the pool. This is actually really good. It's good for multiple reasons, right? We got I mean, not least of which we have a sledgehammer ready. We can just, like, open it up and get the crap in this chest, right? Like, which, like, the secret garden key, right? That's nice. Did we get a workshop? We didn't get a workshop because then I would have adjusted the workshop to be extremely, like, common so that I could, like, use it more. There's no dirt holes in there here, right? Are we on this edge already? Okay. So this is the secret garden. First of all, open all the doors with a candle. Second of all, what if, like... Oh, second of all, this is, like, a very suspicious wall, so if we get a battery pack... Second of all, what if things are turned? Like, obviously there's the lever, which we should use. Hold on. Okay, we have the left lever, but also... can the duck arrow be moved? Is there a way to move the duck lever? Is there a way to move the duck lever? Because I feel like if there's some way to move the duck lever, then, like, you know, that might do some more stuff too. There's definitely more to this room. There's definitely some layer to this room that we haven't gotten yet. Is there a thing that moves the duck lever? Is there a secret spinny bit that I've missed that has ducks? Like, there's a very obvious power hammer target that, like, looks interesting there. I'm gonna move these back, but... Still. Suspicious. I got a quest bedroom, so that's nice. Okay. Study is useful for various reasons. Like, I think being able to... Oh! There's a queen on D8. Has a small queen. Spuddy has a small queen. Okay. And, gems. Very useful. Sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard, coat, cat, cold, old, draft, raft, craft, smile. Yep. Okay, is there a date here for this safe? Eight dates, open 8 safes, right? But does this room itself have some manner of date? So a little time left. Craft, raft, ace, face, ace, beard, bard, coat, cat, sturdy, study. Wait. C, D, M, R. CDMR, O, OC, R, Acre, Beard Bard. Unused pairings, G, T, GTD, get things done, R, N, GTDRN. Gertrude. Okay. All right. Sinka? What's the date for the safe? Off by Thursday. I mean, by Thursday is like the first date that this was a thing, right? November. The queen. You want me to date the queen? There's a date that was mentioned. The date that was mentioned was Thursday, the day that this began, right? So is that the date mentioned? November 7th? No. There's a queen. On D8. Is it December 8th? You're a genius if this is December 8th. It turns out that I dated that queen. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, you're a genius. Date that queen. Date that queen was actually the clue that I needed. That was real. December 8th. There you go. There you go. You were right the whole time. Date that queen. It turns out all you need to do is date that queen. All of our hard work has come to fruition. Several members of the museum's guard, 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty use Multi's flexible floor plan. Assuming the reprint we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is fact accurate and up to date. We should bring these trials without delay once you arrived. If you can, but within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that may alleviate us until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Ah! Closed exhibit. There's security blocked, which might be good, right? Excellent. Do I have a keypad, though? Okay, veranda is, like, actually a good one. So I can also open Like, it is also guaranteed to be unlocked, which is the other part, right? I've already got 10 million items as it is. Courtyard is a green room, and I'm more likely to have items in there, right? You're dating the queen who... yeah. Uh-huh. More likely find items in here. Okay, well, where are my items? I guess probably underground. Date the queen. Date the queen was how it works. Trophy room! I mean, I'll take it. The Full House trophy and the Inheritance trophy. Nice. There's a hat. There's a trophy. There's a rhino. The trophies. 102 out of 110. Win 10 parlor games. Create 8 workshop realm. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve it in rank 8 on rank 8. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Trophy of speed room 46 and all these other ones, right? The classroom final exam and the trophy of trophies reach... Okay. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I do have quite a few of these. I will redraw. I'm gonna get a boiler room. Look, cloister is fine too. Because he'll be all unlocked. Because we can do this. Let's see. A literal token of appreciation. Mr. Nogula. Is there anything like here that we can do? No? There's gotta be something else to this room. There always is something else to this room. This is really good because it's just like, it's all open. It's all open. It's more likely to contain items in it. We can go... We can try... We can reach and get the allowance, right? I think it's Secret Garden that has the western thing, right? Sure. Let's get the dining room more feet. Lunch. And I get this if there's an aquarium. And, great. I've reached the antechamber. And so I get an allowance token. And I can theoretically run back and, strike a red room from the day. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab that crown. Should I do that? Should I grab the crown? Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room! This is not a drill, this is not a drill, this is not a drill! It's in a weird, awkward direction. Okay, let me make it commonplace. I want more common boiler rooms. I'm sick of, like, having to spend ages and ages and ages of time to draft this. Okay, now... We don't need to power that anymore, but like, you know, it's, how do I get up there? Is that extended? It's not extended. Now it's extended. Okay. Laboratory in the boiler room! Holy shit, we did it! 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 We fucking did it! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! Make it more common, please. We fucking did it! We can finally do the fucking 3-9 puzzle. Like from 10 million years ago. Holy shit. Oh my god. OMFG, we can finally power the lab, and it's working at long last. How's this working? How we do it? How we go up there? This goes up there, yeah. This goes up there, yeah. Yeah, this pipe goes up to there. I guess this is... The only way that goes up there is this way, right? Hold on. The boiler room is supposed to... Something is supposed to be powered this way. That goes up, right? That goes up. Is there another boiler room switch? I'm missing something. I think I'm missing like one diversion switch. That's 2 of the 3. And then this one comes from somewhere. Okay, alright. So the one that comes from that direction. Oh, that's easy. That's just that. Okay. Okay, cool. No, we did it. We did it. And we finally have the power. Activate! Okay, as much as I would want to do the attic. Okay, the mechanarium should have a lot of rooms. Is that not powered? Is it not pumped in from the boiler room? Do I need to do it differently? Did I do it wrong? Is there not power? Oh, I need to redirect the power to that room, right? Redirect it to the laboratory! Empower yourself, laboratory. Hey, okay. So what is it? Push 3, then 9? Is that what we solved 10 million years ago? Yatta. Let's see what happens. This is like, I feel like I solved this on day 10 million. Yeah. This is like on my very, very first page of notes, which is wild. Push 3 up after 9. So push 9 up and then 3. Also, we made the boiler room like a lot more commonplace, so. It's a hole. Powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may... What was it? Also, we didn't do an experiment yet. Each time I find trash while digging. Oh, and the aquariums will also... The aquariums will always have, Hey, so the aquariums will have dig spots in them because they have trash. I should check out that Blackbridge Grotto. I should also check out this area. Books. Food for sale is pretty good, honestly. Any redraw? The grotto, I can go home. Yeah, exactly. It's the grotto. It's where you guys live. It's where we're streaming from right now. Billiards room? I mean, there's also the walk-in closet. This does kind of cut me off of this wing. I might want a billiard room. Hold on. 20. Okay. 23 minus 21 is like 2. Times 2 is 4. Right? No. 20. Okay. 23 minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1 times... Oh. Excuse me. 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Okay. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. 2 keys. Understandable. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. I have some keys. I need more green rooms. I guess I'm on the right wing for green rooms now. Do I have any random items in here? No. No. Another key. Can I redraw? I mean, East Wing Hall is probably fine. I'm not gonna have trash, but like, you know. Patio! Spread in each green room. Gems in each green room. Nice. Okay. Nice, okay. We can... You try the game on your own time and you're 99% lost, 100% fun. That's how the game works. It's 99% lost, 100% fun. That's the name of the game. It's called... 3 aquariums have been added to draft pool. Okay, cool. Cool, so what that means is that, you know, Aquariums are everything. I want a walk-in closet, but then that's not gonna actually like help me with the drawing room. Okay. Is there a date in here again? Like I once again am asking, is there a date in the drawing room that I can like figure out? Like, is there some day that is obvious that like comes to me from this room? What has been drawn about this day? Is it I don't know, it's not 8-8, is it? Like there's 8 chandeliers and 8, like, is it 0808? There's like 8 candles on each of the chandeliers up top. I don't know, that would be very silly. But that is technically a date. Nope, okay, it's not that. Sauna is an option. Kind of want to observatory. Get another star. And then get more green rooms. Draxus. And green rooms, okay. We can get some more fun green rooms and some dead-end rooms too. That's right. Aquarium is every type of room. Oh, man. This is the fun thing, is that the aquarium, I can actually unlock the door. It's got a broken lever. This is, like, very important for all sorts of reasons. Pump room. Well, I can pump the water out of the aquarium. But then I just completely cut off everything. But I could just pump the water out of the aquarium. I feel like it's good to have a pump room just to see like what's on the other side of that aquarium. Hey! Hello, Nagi! Hello, how are you doing? Hello, nerds! Hello, what are you doing? We are on the puzzle of I've just unlocked a bunch of stuff and I'm like trying to, you know, finish the day on a high note, but like, you know, I basically figured out, yeah, hello, how are you do? How you do? Hello. I don't want to end this off, but like, there's certain things I could do. Like, draft more aquariums. Alright. Hello. It has been a long time. I am back. I am back in Adam. Also, there's gold stuff in basically I have this like weird green room synergy run right now. I'm spreading the green room cheer. I am doing a bunch of trash. I'm aquariuming all the way down. I'm getting a compass. And gems. And adding so many aquariums to the draft pool. And a workshop is actually exactly what I wanted. We are so back. They were talking about writing fiction and writing meta. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make the workshop way more common because I want to. And here's the battery pack. I think we can make that power hammer again if we want to. If there's anything like interesting to smash. Smash. Oh, this is a jackhammer. See, there's a power hammer. Okay, do we have anything in the... Can the shoes combine with anything? Okay, so the power hammer we've made, but we haven't made the jackhammer. And the compass, like, and the battery pack we're able to combine for something too, right? Like the electromagnet? But we've made a... Okay. That's a power hammer. Let's make a jackhammer. How are you doing? How be going? I am obsessed with this game, and I feel like I'm doing this in the last like possible opportunity they have to before everybody ends up being eaten by you know, blueprints. Not blueprints. Silk Song. I feel like, you know, very soon everybody's gonna be completely eaten by Silk Song, and then that's it. Like we're done for. Like it's it. We're just like done. It's over. It's absolutely over. We're not so back. We're just done. We're goodbye. We're kaput. And yeah, that's I think the situation that I find myself in. Vault is an option. Can we get a conservatory on the bottom? We probably can, right? Also just a walk-in closet. I think this ends our day. Like, we could do a conservatory on the top right-hand corner. Or a pump room. I don't think the coin purse can be connected to anything, but then I should figure out... The jackhammer digs better, right? Okay. Can anything that I've gotten now with that sleep mask be combined? I like how everything, too, is like, I'm basically doing incredibly degenerate things in this game. Oh, pick sound amplifier. Okay, here's another thing. There you go. We're getting, items. Thank you for the water, by the way. Follies of hiring fans when they only like one thing and not the whole genre. Yeah. It's tricky. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I had more than a single lock in the entire game to pick, or I guess two. Then that might be a little bit more useful. No, we've actually been doing quite well with this, like, you know, finding a bunch of, like, interesting stuff in this game. I drafted a couple of extra rooms. I have not sort of done a lot in terms of solving, like, completely new puzzles, but, like, you know. Oh, this is the electronic keycard one. Oh, this is the one where I was like, oh, I can just get through this through the pool, and that's fine. Right? Yeah. Anyway, how else was things going? Jackhammer. I am Jack. I am Jack the Hammer. Gemming it up in here. I'm a gem bro. It's like a gym bro, except like, you know, more sparkly. The funny thing is there actually is a gymnasium in this, right? It was a nice stream. Was it just yapping or was there some gaming? You purchased some books as a result of the stream. As the stream that just happened. Who is Jack and why are we hammering them? It's Jack. It's just Jack, bro. I noticed, by the way, the aquariums are just going to be open. The aquariums would have been open the entire time, actually, right? Like, you know what? Can we afford something from the gift shop? Are we that rich? We are not that rich. We cannot afford the Swimbird plushie. It is so sad. Swimbird is not my bird. Can we afford it now? With the vault in play. We have the gift shop. Yeah. I got to room 46, I think, pretty early. Man, we are so close. I feel like we're so close to... Oh, okay. The vault has a rook. I'm sure, like... I'm sure if I find... I don't know where a king is. This is the problem, right? Like... I'm pretty sure all of the pieces were there. Well, let's go to the last remaining room that we could possibly draft. Can't jackhammer any of those. If I had known. What's our other thing? Is tool shed? Can we use a jackhammer on anything else? Can we jackhammer the statue? Probably not. Pick sound amplifier. Okay, hold on. We could jackhammer the solarium. I don't know how much that helps. It's garbage. That's garbage. Solarium has a pawn. Have you considered becoming more wealthy? I am in fact the wealthiest that ever wealthied. Is there anything else that I can get money from? Oh, there's like random gems there. You'd think with a, I think I'd be able to afford more. Have I opened everything that can be opened? I got more gems, but I don't think that I have anything. Am I gonna be just short of being able to afford this? Because that's very funny. In an extremely dark way. I can't jackhammer this. I should have, like, gotten a power hammer. Because, like, at least I could use the power hammer to do that. But, like, you know, at least, you know, this way, at least I can sort of get the extra contraption. Study. I don't know the date on the study. That's the problem. Can I afford the thing? I can't afford the thing! There we go. I got it! I am deliciously wealthy. I have unlocked dare mode. If I dare. Excellent. Is there any jackhammering that can be done down below? Okay, so one thing that we want to do is power the pump room. Oh, thanks for banana, Secret Garden. I appreciate it. Oh, and actually we had these things to smash off too. So we are actually even going to be even wealthier. I've bought out nearly the entire gift shop. And now let's check out the grotto, because we didn't do that yet. Where is this grotto? Where is mysterious Blackbridge Grotto? I wanna know where grotto. Where I should know where the grotto is. Is that door? No, that's door to leave. That's door to get gem. That's door to orchard. Although, maybe there's stuff to jackhammer here. I don't know. Perhaps. There's a mysterious sundial. Gardener's logbook. There's like a little item there. I assume I can't jackhammer anything here, right? Drills to break through concrete. There's my Swimbird plushie. I have to remember, at the end of this, I'm still in this game, you know, a child, you know. In-game, 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 in-game. And I have to... Please, Twitch, please. It is, like, diegetic within the game. It is not actually a thing where... Actually, wasn't there some random darkness stuff in here? Like, can I jackhammer my way through these? There's like creepy crawlies down here. And a bunch of boxes that I cannot get through because it's like super dark. Oh, these are torches. Okay. Well, next time I become able to light torches, I will come out here then. I made the workshop a lot more accessible, so hopefully I'll be able to do that soon. Be able to see what the inventions are. What's the... Also, is there anything in Jackhammer down here? I feel like there's got to be something I can dig. This game is basically diggy diggy hole, right? Can we excavate? You want to excavate? No. Okay. We're just clicking on the ground and trying to excavate everything. What are we doing? Why, I did nothing wrong? The original? I'm likely to be eaten by a Gru, yes. Yes, we are playing Colossal Cave Adventure. Hello. Okay. Welcome to the reservoir. I'm running up the stairs. That's covered by electronic keycard, which I do not have. The only missing thing is, like, inaccessible. Okay. I think I might actually, want to... Wait, I didn't go to see the grotto, wherever that is. I did not find the grotto. I'm just digging my way around the underground. Alright, I'm gonna run around until it's such time as I can actually find out where the heck the grotto is. I dwarved are we diggy diggy hole, yes. Diggy 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 hole. Diggy 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 hole. Diggy 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 hole. We are diggy diggying the hole. Okay, so it is not in that place. I swear I saw something open and have it become apparent to me. Is it on the west side? Is it in the west path? Oh, you know what? I assume I follow the power lines, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is it out there somewhere? Past the power lines? I don't think I can go there. It's not out there, is it? I'm so confused. Show yourself! I have granted you unlimited power, now you must show yourself. There's a shed. It's down the cliffside? Yeah, I guess it is. Well, I want to see the back of the secret garden, too. Because, like, I got myself, like, very much into the side of the... Wait. I'm confused about my, lack of west side access. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I literally not have west side access unless I have a garage? Interesting. Guess I need to open a garage to do that. Alright. Down a cliffside. But where? Oh, I see power lines down there too. Okay. And I just follow the power. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I follow the power here. Is this it? This is indeed the Blackbridge Grotto. Microchip. What the heck is microchip? A small data microchip. Blackbridge. Admin key. It wasn't it like RUOTA? Hold on. No? Partly Ruta? Or ROUTH? Somebody... There was a top first four and then last, right? Partly Ryota. RUOTH. It's been deactivated. Damn it. Network administrator controls. Beep. Hey, Doppler affected on that sound. That's fun. Insert microchip. Well, I guess somewhere else there'll be other microchips. Okay, but did they name all of their admin controls that way? It's bad cybersecurity. Actually, I am curious about something, right? We did get the ability to log into a one. I think we got the ability to log into one terminal that we don't have, right? That's like what the Blackbridge does for you, right? Is that true? So I kind of want to log into the shelter and see if it just unlocks all the doors. Food. Fruit. Thank fruit. Thanks for fruit. Okay. Alright. Let's get network access. Swan song. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. View active terminal. You can select another one to connect to. Cool. Connect to the offline terminal. They did remix dial-up. Radiation monitor. Spiked by the experiments. Hey, we got high radiation. All doors unlocked via safety protocol, whatever. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We can spike things with the safety protocol. That's fun to know. All right. Well, we've added more stuff. We have dove in deeper. "19 excavated dig shops. Deeper, yet deeper, as they say in Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant, the sort of second half of the thing that's like a little bit weirder. But, yeah. Bow, bow. It's day 42. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. We got dare mode, so that's one thing. We can get a trophy via dare mode. I also do the final exam, I guess. Or I could shrine. What's schoolhouse? What's schoolhouse rock? Anything in? Herbie. Okay, interesting. Alright, if I see the servants' quarters, I'm gonna actually look at, see who is, like, setting the admin password and see if their same, like, schema, like, lets me unlock the thing. Again, not very secure to be like, oh, hey, this is, like, the way that we're setting a temporary admin password for you. And then be like, okay, well... Also, how many dead ends is it that we got, like, an extra thing? I mean, I know we didn't draft to them, but... Like... Classroom. Classroom. Corridor? Yeah, this is kind of a weird time for corridor, but, like, you know, whatever. Breaker box, let's go. Okay, now we can access the west side. And we can class some more rooms. I love the way the classroom works. Get a library from the classroom, which is very appropriate. Okay, here's a new clue. Corner cases, patio, nook, office, library. Okay, there's stuff where I want to get... There's a rook, a queen. Canter fork. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras the fixed stars. Lore's word and Jorah's name. Gates and Gates and Mary is Mary. Mary Simon? Dead end. Record. Okay, there's a bunch of... The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor. Red, the suspect is major. So if red... Okay. Okay. I need to find a magnifying glass if I'm gonna do this. Oh god, the gallery? Oh, okay. So this is think. Is this gonna be as ridiculous of a thing? Like, okay, there's like things where it's like, there's like a thing with like a letter, right? The wine is like covering the U. Actual, it's very table. Genuine. There we go. Hi, Nano. How go? How go F? Okay, these are bins. These are... This is a fin, this is a bin, these are pins, this is a skin. In... Is this like inspect or something like that? Is there an in? Not insight, right? Like... Is there an I... It's not hindsight, is it? I don't know why it would be hindsight, but I feel like... It's 8, right? This is an 8, right? Innate? But that's not the right, that's the wrong... In it into it. You're not a fan of this room? Is there like... Let's see. Realize. I see. So this says think, right? I got an idea. This says ponder, which is like... I got like a little bit of a spoiler on this. Like I did not spoil the other ones, but I think I like saw this in... P on red backwards, right? It's like, we know there was a P, it was on the red. It should have been a B, right? Like, but this is like a P on backwards red. So this is ponder. Yeah. Oh, we got this one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And I feel like the other puzzle rooms probably... Maybe the other puzzle rooms have, Is that the only... Because then that would make the idea that, like, you know, if the third puzzle room, which is this one, right, would presumably also say realize, right? And this looks like realize, right? Like, It's veritable, genuine, it's actual objective, and so it's real, and then these are eyes. And it says the word realize in there, right? And the other room is missing, right? These are various types of thought, right? I think. Ponder, think, realize. Yeah, I was right. It's in the fucking description of the things. Interpretate. The interpretate. Interpret. Interpret. No. Okay. The problem is that the other room doesn't have a description. So that it can't, the fourth one can't really be a, it's room 8. Wait. The room, wait, is it ruminate? It's fucking ruminate, isn't it? It's room, and there's a room in, there's in, okay, god damn it. That's another form of thinking. I see. It's fucking room in 8. It's room in 8. It's in 8. It's in room 8. It's room in 8, isn't it? It's fucking, oh my fucking god. It's fucking ruminate. Oh my god damn. Fucking hell. It was done by a guest. Huh. Welcome to grade 2. Mathematics worksheet. There's like more advanced mathematics later, right? I can redraw. Oh, live gems. I can actually do more classrooms if I want. This was science, right? Yeah. Ooh, Dovecote. I'll take a billiard room. Sure. This is like add then square, so it's 16, right? Yeah, so 16, minus 1 is 15, divided by 3 is 5, yeah. And then, okay, 1 squared, times 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Great. Key card! I love key cards. We love key cards. Oh, if I get the closed exhibit, that means I can just open all the doors. It's fine. Pantry because I don't particularly want to... Well, actually, this is getting spooky because, like, you know. The number of, like, places that I can kind of get out of here. Did I just screw myself? No, the Mechanarium has exactly the door that I need. Den is fine. That's a gem. This is spicy. This is like an extremely spicy This is an extremely spicy run. Well, conservatory just, like, good to do because, like, you know, for all manner of reasons. Okay. Master bedroom. I think it is fine for it to be rare. I think observatory is actually fine to be standard. Greenhouse should be more common, I think. Gymnasium. But I already fixed that with the breaker box, right? Oh, I can just workshop it too, right? That's actually fine. I don't need to do a gymnasium right now. I can instead get a battery pack and maybe get a power hammer, perhaps. Key 8. No. Battery pack powered key card? Not today. I guess if I get any... I am so kind of like on the edge of my seat when it comes to like the room drafting. It's like literally like, you know, the dead ends of the wazoo. Chapel might as well, right? Like, I mean, you get it out of the way. It's not the worst thing to draft. Boiler room! Do I want to do the boiler room now? I mean, it's more prevalent than it was before. Sure. I'll try to get the pool via the other way. Wait, does the foundation have power? Or that's the remote power box, isn't it? I guess I need to open the door. Open the door! Stop having it be closed. Can I open the door easily with like this maybe? There's like 2 pipes that go to the door open. Okay, this opens the door. This opens the door, stops having it be closed. And now I only have like 1 way to draft outside of the... I got key 8. The key does not fit. Damn. Parlor is fine. Okay. White box empty. Blue box false. Empty boxes both have false statements. Okay. And the white box is empty. The blue box is false. This is stating that the white box has something, right? The empty boxes both have false statements. Okay, so let's say the gems are in here, right? Then this would be true. This would be false. This would be both true and false, so it wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's say the gems are in the white box. And this is false. This is true. Then this would be contradiction as well. So if the gems are in the black box, right? Then this is true. This is false. And this is true, this is false, and this is false. Wait, does that mean it's a white box? This is true. True, false. Yeah, it wouldn't be self-referential. It would just be false. Is it black box? 300 stars with the commonplace observations? Key 8 doesn't fit. Do I need to be on row 8 to use key 8? Is that it? Maybe. Oh yes, this is where I find a lot of stuff about geography, right? Like, I think I did this already, like kind of the sigil kind of stuff, right? Museum history, whatever. I can be quite rotund. Gymnasium's unlocked. Boudoir is a lot of, like, rerolls. But I don't know, I need to figure out a way to unlock doors, right? Maybe any kind of security room? Okay, that adds the... This is dangerous. Trunk is locked. Yeah. Oh my god. Trunks are locked. Ugh, garage. Well, this means the only way out of here is the gymnasium. Wait. He does not fit. I'm so low on keys. Nope. Okay, well, my only hope then is the boiler room. I'm boiling inside. And outside. This might just be a we didn't really find anything run, you know? Depending. I'm not sure if I even opened that. I think I didn't because I was like hoping to get some more dice or something like that to see if I could re-roll it. I have a key card though. Wait. I have a key card. I can deal with this. Oh. It's a security guard. And it's a Morajai puzzle. The blacks move, right? Okay, hold on. Black ones can move out of the way, and then they get... Okay, so we want them to be red, right? The red spreads. Okay. The red spreads. Wait, how do you even do this, though? Does the yellow rotate around? Oh, the black can spread if it connects. I see. Interesting. Allowance token. There you go. Alright, now what's in here? It's the crown. Can I get the crown? It's like a paper crown. It's a lockpick kit. Nice. Okay. Pieces are in place. If our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we created for ourselves will likely never be opportune. If we wait an additional 1 week, the window will be closed. There'll be 3 royal guards stationed, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We'd be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to blind gang themselves to spare us the precious extra minute it would take your group to execute that task on your behalf. However, that means once we reach the exhibit, we will triply be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. Okay, so is that guy a white-gloved? Okay, this is a white-gloved guard? Do we see? What's going on here? We got the art. Got the Morjai box. Interesting. Oh, it's not... Do we breaker box it off? Well, in order to proceed further, I need to breaker box it back on. Does it have power? The closed exhibit? I don't think it does. I think we... At least the boiler room is much more common now. So there's that. Tidings for the gods? And a lockpick kit. That's a thing. It's good that we got to see new rooms. I didn't see anything interesting or new in there, unfortunately. But, like, you know. Win some, lose some. Billiard, classroom, gallery, science. Is F-U-N. Okay. Need to turn the keycard system on. And to max it out. Okay. Now we can proceed onwards from the closed exhibit. That is a fun room mechanic. Also, I'm getting spicy in terms of the amount of low steps I have. I hope I can get to rank 8 and spawn the room 8 key. I can room in 8 on room 8 because it's in room. Oh my god. I get having your Oshi build the puzzle for you, but like, you know, that is like a kind of like pretty. On the other hand, like I did solve it, so sort of. Yeah, mostly solved it. All right. Wait. Shit, I'm losing steps. I'm losing steps rapidly. I'm running out. I'm running out of room. Beep. Security. I can make the key cards pretty high. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level high. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Okay. What is it that connect you to puzzles to the room descriptions? That was a spoiler hint, I think. That was the portion of this that I did not actually, like, really entirely properly solve. So, you know, that's where I am doing, you know, secret evil things, you know. You know how it is. See, it's the lack of steps. That's where I'm being dastardly, yeah. But, figuring out that they all were synonyms for think is, was kind of all me. That's all me. Okay, I don't think I have the steps to really go back. So I might just have to, like, draft blind. It's not completely blind. You can draft something with a gem requirement. Like a classroom. And the classrooms, will have... fruit. Except they'll also have locked doors, even though I set the thing to high. Ugh. Please be unlocked. It's unlocked! I don't know what the hell it is, but, you know, it's unlocked. It's a class... It's a... Of course it's a classroom. Well... You know... I'll take it. Food is food. I can't pick any locks these days, apparently. I can't pick a single dang lock. Is that it? Is it kaput? Is the room kaput? Is the thing kaput? Or do I have enough steps? I think I have enough steps to get to the west side. It's too difficult to pick. Steps are kind of a little bit of a hot commodity for me lately. I haven't even been using steps to pay for things, right? Like, I'm just running low. This despite the fact that all these classrooms have apples in them. Apparently not that nutritious. Well. Maybe 07, I guess? I don't know. Laboratory? Code check is an option, right? I do have stuff that I could code check. Hold on, do I have anything that a boudoir can help with? I can stare into the thing and see if there's any, like, food in there. I don't think I have anything that can help with that, so I think I just code check key 8 maybe, if it's possible. Can I do that? Actually, that means it won't be able to get it some other way, right? I'll code check the battery pack. And then and I assume I can just get the key 8 from any other, I assume I can get the key 8 from just the paintings. Like, anytime I draft the gallery again, I can get the key 8, it's fine. Is a moon logic puzzle? It's all about, like, some text in the thing, right? The first one is pretty easy, right? Like, it's just some sort of weird text thing, and they all mean think, and, so it's like, reality, realize, real eyes, and so there's a bunch of eyes, right? It's like some sort of weird way of, like, looking at the thing, I don't know. But yes, it is very moon logic. Thank you for the follow, my pantsu stealer. So my question is like, how can you steal pantsu if you are already... Actually, don't... How does that work? if they're yours, right? You can't really steal your own. Doesn't really make sense. Probably should have shrined. Let's see. So let's get to room 8 and see. See what lies there. I'll get this thing because I didn't get the magnifying glass last time, so I do want to see if I can't take out a new clue again to... So there is some stuff on it that I think is like, you know, I want to take note of. Okay, there's the gallery again. We can redo it. We can also just make sure that every hallway door is unlocked. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff about the major key being the suspect. Major Nicholas Key, right? Like, there was, like, the whole thing about the green rooms and the red rooms, and then, like... So, this guy's a suspect, so what's he a suspect of? Okay, corridor is unlocked, but, like... Well, that's fine. This hall is always unlocked. Oof. Okay. Kochek gets us a battery pack. That's nice. Okay. Pantry is the only thing that continues our run. Let's see if I can draft a dead end in the other way that, like, actually gets us some fun stuff, right? Like, this is a long way around, but, like, I want to see if I can find something. Like a breaker box. I'm probably drafting that way too early. I'm probably being very premature. I also should probably be more careful about not drafting hallways too much now, because, like, you know, I can always use them later. I can use them way up in the north. With that foyer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, those hallways and passageways are really good up north, and then here I just get the... This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. The statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay. So this must be the not true, not false box, right? Like, so one of these must be all true. This must be all false, because, like, so that means it has to be in the blue box. Must be blue. That's easy. It's a parlor trick. Chapel, not bad, not bad. Again, passageway I don't really want to get yet. I can do some fun math puzzles. Okay, 1. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Okay. Was it you square after that segment, right? So it's 11 minus 8 squared is 9. And this is 18 minus 16 squared is 4. Okay, and we got an electronic keycard. Alright, I guess I run back to the beginning. I feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's probably worth to run back to the beginning and do this, right? Where am I? Where's that coming from? Excuse me. Is it under the table? Is it in the corner of the other room? No. How could I miss something like that? Okay. No, it's here. There it is. That's what's been tripping me off. Okay. This is maybe like how I lose all of my steps, but I want to make sure that the keypad system is very much on for the rest of this run. Mayhaps this is like how I die. And by die, I mean, you know, starting over next day. It's an interesting way, by the way, the mechanics of this game are an interesting way of, like, padding out a puzzle game. Right? It's like you can't actually solve it. Now, turn the keycard system back on, please. Wow, this is such a crazy run back. I'm sure in the library there's like a bunch of weird shit going on with like the ordering of the books and the colors and everything. Alright. Alright. We're going. We're vibing. Spare hall, always unlocked. And a key. East Wing Hall, also always unlocked. Actually, the laboratory would have given us, like, a security thing to make it more common. Veranda, not the worst. We don't have a shovel. But it has a chest, usually. And we're rich. Dark room? And the lab in the corner. Nice. All right. I'm gonna, like, pretend that I'm gonna find a shovel. Alright, we're gonna also... We're also gonna, like... Sorry. We're also gonna open up a, like, make the security doors super common. I think that makes sense. Alright. We are making security common. 2 keys. Nice. Are they here? Are they in the dark room? We should eat more food. We should eat delicious food. Are they dug underneath the floorboards? The pool! This is exactly what we're looking for. Alright. We can power a pump room. I mean, hopefully the boiler room just being more frequent is gonna just make that easier. I already had security. I mean, it's a T-shaped room, but like, I think the bedroom will have it. This bedroom kind of sucks. Boudoir, on the other hand, probably a lot more useful, given they have the dice and a gem. Reroll's important. We got. Do we like a small trip on drafting rooms that need power? Does one draft the thing first? Okay. Actually, silver key probably useful. I have a foyer. He should always be unlocked, actually. Smash. I'm not sure why there's, like, a treasure map all the way up there. So I don't have any way of digging. Commissary, very nice. I want to buy, certainly gems. And gems. And a magnifying glass. Cool. And a shovel. Shovel, very useful. All these things useful. Beep, beep, beep. Kennel, super useful. Please give me tips, by the way. As long as they're not, like, kind of, like, strong spoilers, right? Tips are great. Let's see, I could do a roommate key. I can gaze upon the stars. Diamonds. Sail. Key. Alright. Let's go. Security, I believe, is fine. I know we've already logged into this terminal, but, like, you know. Blue memos lies unless written by hand. I see. Can we get another library somehow? Oh, this is the treasure map, right? This looks like the spot. Let's get digging. Let's diggy hole. $25 gold and 3 gems. I'm sorry, I dug up the security room. There's gotta be more to it. Wait, I am so low on everything. I need food badly. Lockpick kit. Okay. This is a burning glass, right? Okay. What can we make? That's not anything. We can make a sledgehammer and a battery pack, and it's a broken lever is the other thing, right? Pick sound amplifier we've made, right? Magnifying glass and, like, metal detector is the thing that lights the torches. We can light the torches down in that area if I get footsteps, right? That's kind of like... No, really what I need to do. The hallway is fine. This is like the spookiest different... Okay. I'll fucking need food. Quest bedroom, fine. That counts. I don't know whether they'll actually get me all the way down, but like, you know. Sure. Dovecoat? I think we'll do it. Is there anything interesting in here? This also looks like some manner of, like, sigil. It has dig spots, that's not bad. Turnips, please. Money. Only money. Look, this is gonna have dig spots. This is gonna have stuff. Might be food. Maybe food. Turnips, please. I want the turnip to turn up. That's the sort of puzzle that they would put in the gallery. It's like, oh, I want the turnip to turn up. It's gonna turn up. The turnip is gonna turn up. Exactly the kind of thing that they would put in there. No question about it. Your allowance has been raised. Ah. Your allowance has been raised. My allowance has not been raised. I don't know why I want turnips when actually my allowance can be raised. 13 steps. I can get out into the world, right? Okay, none of these are actually all that useful. Music room, maybe? Because of the keys that it contains. Secret garden key is going to spread stuff through the house, so, you know, that's useful. That's going to get me fruit everywhere. So I don't think I can go anywhere with it. Alright, well... We are getting out via some manner of shortcut. I think I can escape this way, right? I think I can escape and... open, like I can light up those torches in that little corridor and see what's there? I have a key card. I can call it. The outdoor... It's through this back wall, right? Yeah. That's why I power hammered open. I have enough steps to just escape to the outside and then go down that little corridor thing and then, you know, light some torches, I guess? Yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 torches in there. So I can light the torches and see what the fuck is in here. Yeah. Yeah. It's tunnel! Always draw tunnel. There we go. We got another floor plan. Complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been regularly tracked and delivered to the upper branch. After the terminal of the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel. It's unclear if they'll also seal the tunnel after our crew is left, but they might want to keep ready access to the gear. I believe the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site. I'm not sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Date 68. Nice. Is there anything else that can be lit? Maybe down below? Also, we can try chess puzzle. This doesn't really do much except like, light up the place. I forget whether there are any torches here that we can light. Seems like the places when we find them. Seems appropriately dank. No. Like, there are dates on the foreman's logs. Can that be lit? No. There's chess piece. There's chess puzzle. You can put things on... See, the problem is there's a king. Does the king go in the antechamber? Am I the king? Does the king go where I am? Is that the idea? Maybe I'm the king. Wait. There's a closed exhibit. Maybe there's a king in there. But we don't have it. Okay, so the chapel can be a bishop, right? The nook is a rook. The thing is to go to the room and see if anything changes when the chest is, like, there, right? Like... Okay. Solarium has a pawn? Right, I don't have a solarium right now. Study as a queen. Let's see. Do I have anything that has stuff in it? Vault, except I don't have that. I think we actually call... Do we call it, or do we try to... I don't know if I have the steps to get to anything. But I will walk into the thing to see what happened, like, if anything changed about the Nook room, now that there's a rook on it. I do have the steps to do that. I'm rich and, you know, I don't have my health, so alas. Ugh. Alas. Lassalack. Man, this elevator is so clanky. It clank. It do clank. I do worry about whether I'm a little bit just too locked in the game, right? Like whether I'm just like, just intensely... Okay, nothing has changed about their rook. Okay, what if I draft from a place that has a chess piece? Okay, this is like I'm going to try tomorrow. Tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to like draft a place with a chess piece in it, like put the chess piece on it, and then I'm going to like immediately draft out of it to see whether something happens that's different. Well, I got magical powers, magical room powers. I want to see. I think that's a reasonable thing to try. Closet. Key card immediately. That's good. Breaker box, yeah. Workshop immediately. Metal detector immediately. Okay, and here's the nook. Alright. So the nook has a rook. So I can put a rook on the nook and then see whether that turns me into a crook. Training post would be quite cool with some of the things I have now. Metal detector for Vault Key 223. I feel like Vault Key 223 might be useful. I don't think I've had Vault Key 223. Is that something I've had before? Well, I'll know that I can trade that, so if I do draft a vault at a later date, then I'll use it. Okay. Make a wish. Alright, we'll put a rook on a nook. A nook rook. A nook rook. A nook rook is a rook. A 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 rook is a rook. Clank, clank, clonk, 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 clonk. I feel like my longer term objective slightly is to drain the reservoir. So one thing is to put a rook on a thing that has already been... Yeah. Another thing might be... What if we, like, draft into something that is already, like, if I try to put a chapel on that space? Let's see what we get. Let's see what happens. Mysterious rook powers. Does it change it? Key. And nothing seems to have changed. I have a new clue. I want to get to see if I can draft a commissary. Or I can draft an attic. And if this does not have a magnifying glass, I swear to... I swear. It's got to have everything in it. A sledgehammer? It has a magnifying glass, indeed. Are 4 of the items coins? That's disappointing. That one's key to Secret Garden. What is the guy looking at? What is that guy pointing at? He's pointing at the stars. The guy is pointing at the stars, at the constellation. And there's a bishop. And there's a key. And there's the wagon. And more gems. Cool. Okay, now I want to see what's in that clue book. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that is, like, very obviously... Okay. Dead cases. Corner cases. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Like, those are corner rooms, but, like... But also... Suspect list. Rose Bally, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Fron Maxword. Charles Riscall. Christoph Clark. Christoph Clark. Charles Boley. Sandra Rose. Boley. 5031. But it's like the key. Boley. Charles Riscall. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Gotta screenshot this. Lavatory, closet, furnace, solarium. Departures. There's a diamond on here. Keep left. Tanner fork. It's a bookshop. It's a right turn. Okay. Tender cipher. Uncle Ah. Lunar renamed. These are... Tender cipher. Lunar renamed red. Lunar renamed green. Uncle Aw. Purple. And draft the sixes. Blue. Okay. Yeah, The draft the sixes is the fixed stars, right? Like, shifted extra, the fixed stars, lore, word, gate, gates. Okay. That's a drafting. Man is obsessed and cuckoo too. Okay. Each. There's a guy. Okay. Here's a bunch of stuff. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, page C. The king is in... This is the king. Is the king in here because the book is in here? Does that count as this? Like, Aries, El Maestro? Do we need to... X to Y to A to B to C. Okay, hold on. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. The Way. Library. They're covers. Okay. The covers are red, green, violet, blue. The Way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Hello, Varen. Thank you for the water. Y, Z, A, B, C. The covers, it's in the library, right? The covers are... The covers are red. Okay. Page count starts on title pages. Okay. Red page A word X. Just like word for, hold on. Green, violet, blue. Page C word A. Mild is page B word, excuse me, word Y. Blue is page Z word X. So if I dead end major key, seen all the signs? Aries Metro. Hold on. Jor is a what? Jor is a name. Lore is a word. Jor is a name. Major key. Fuck. Okay. Well, suspect is Major, right? The suspect is A key. Okay, so starting with the cover pages, right? This is a violet book. So page, okay, this is 1, 2. Title pages. Page count starts on title pages. Okay. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. And it's word Y, which is like the looked. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Okay. Okay, so this is the thing. We need to pull the other books out and like get the clues from there. Got it. Understood. Wakata! This is another burning glass we can get. Also electromagnet things. More mechanical rooms? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hoover up the keys. I don't want the mechanarium just yet. Security is fine. Security is extra fine because it means I can make the keys super common, right? And then I can get every room in the mechanarium keycard system. Set security level high. I think I can do an experimental house feature. That's nice. Alright. And then, oh, there's a key. Experiment set up. Continue with the experiment. Okay. I do not want to end with the breaker box. As fun as that might be. Okay, let's get the wind-up key and open... false statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. It's contradicting itself. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. This box has gems. This is both true and false, right? So this is true, right? False statements have less than 6 words. This box is gems. That's false. A statement with an odd number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? The gems are in the box with the most. God damn it. Oh, a statement with an odd number of words is always true, but it doesn't mean that they okay, actually. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. That can't be true. That's fake. What? So that means that this is false, this is false. This is... These are full of contradictions, so I think, like, the answer is this. Yeah. This box has gems. I knew I could trust the short thing. Boiler room, power source, let's go. Okay. Okay, but oh god. Oh god. Do I even have a shovel? I don't. Utility closet, though. Heat. Gymnasium off. Okay. Buried. This is a patio, right? Buried. Buried. We have an office and a pantry? We don't, right? So the italicized word in that is buried. We have an office now, okay. Sure. And there's a nook. And car keys. Alright, hold on. West, okay. West. And take a gem. That did a weird effect. Drawing room, fine. I would commissary, but I don't really have... Oh, how many mechanical rooms do I have at this point? I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really want to see what happens if I have every mechanarium door, though. Right? It seems like it would be kind of an interesting thing. Spread. Use. Alright. Let's go. Furnace. Just blocking off this entire, like, lower area. And that's probably fine, but, like... Well, sledgehammer is nice. Running shoes are probably fine, too. Set of gems. Gem, gem. Lots of gems. Boop, boop. Chapel, so I can go forward. Do I have a burning glass? There are candles. Secret garden can be on this side, too. Okay. Alright, so now I should have a ton of stuff in that room. Okay, pool. We have a lot more mechanical rooms this time. And I think I have a sledgehammer, so I can sledge off this stuff, right? Yep, okay. I want a boiler room my way into... Wait a minute, I already drew boiler room. Damn it! I wanted a pump. I wanted a pump! Why is the electromagneting? Why is electromagneting over the walk-in closet? Oh. Does it sense electromagnetic things in there? Is that it? Beep, beep, beep. I mean, trophy room is actually, like, the correct one. Gotta get those gems. There's, like, trophies up there. Okay. Little aquarium. Except the rotunda is like all more rotund. Yesterday you talked to one of the doctors and your sleep schedule is set entirely by the streamers you watch. Look. It's not the worst. It's not the worst way of doing it. I think it's fine. Yeah, it makes sense, TBH. Like it's not the most like nonsensical way of doing things. Freight room. Mail room, rather. Freight shipping. Get shipped. Order placed. Alright. Give me items. Also, can I have a shelter trigger and, like, unlock everything in the house? That'd be fun. It's gotta mean something. Everything has gotta mean something. It's all meaningful! You contemplated moving to California, so we're scheduled match, rather? Excuse me. Okay, Secret Garden has a thing you can go into. Treasure Trove seems okay. Oh, magnet. Magnets, how do they work? Alright, each time we go into the trunk... Okay. The true treasure of the trove is not in this house. It was like, what, green memos in this room are always true? Green memos... Green memos... True treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's a blue box, right? Brew. It's true. I guess the true treasure is not in the house. We know this. For reasons. Because we can know it was true. It is legally correct. Alright. There's so much wild puzzling here. I think my only way out Well, I can get out through the secret garden, or, well, actually. For the one reroll, I think it might be worth, heading down south. I still don't have a shovel, which is, unfortunate. They all got shovels. They all have shovels here, but, on the other hand, what they do have is 10 million pieces of fruit, because all the fruit that came from the secret garden is just here, and I'm eating it. Delicious, delicious apples. Alright. Let's draft. The real treasure was the shrimps that you made along the way, yeah. Mm-hmm. I could mechanarium. I could also ballroom. Because, remember, if I ballroom enough times, then I can unlock every door. Actually, I want to see whether... Do I have enough of a reading? Have I done enough of this nonsense that I can unlock every single door in the house by summoning the shelter terminal? This is the strat. Hold on. That's not the password. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Yes. I would like to connect to it. And I'd like to take a reading, and I would like to open all the doors, please. Because I don't want to have locked doors. I do not like them. Radiation monitor. That's, that looks high. That looks awfully high. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Alright, we don't need to unlock doors anymore. Let's go. We've unlocked the doors. Unlock the doors! Stop having them be closed! Okay, pantry. Has another thing that is like bridge. Okay, the nook is way down at the bottom. I think I can get out through the foundation. Chamber of mirrors. Problem is, I don't think there's any way to get out of the Chamber of Mirrors. I think it's a dead end unless I, you know... I would like to solve that and go all the way to the other end, but, like, I don't know. Okay, wine cellar would normally be good, but, like... I kind of want to get the pump room. Okay, the vault would be the end of the run. Except, I have that vault key, right? I can get that vault key by... Well, can I get that vault key? Okay, there's two things I can do. Can I get that vault key? I'm gonna do a locker room. No shovels. No shovels, though. Kitchen for sale. Kitchen food for sale. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, I can certainly afford things. I want to redraw so I can get into the west side. Closed exhibit, there's security lock, which is fine. Oh, hey! Hi, Primrose! Hello! I am so locked into this game. I'm sorry. I'm like in the nature of the game. I'm just like kind of just super. I'm locked in. I'm just like, you know, fired in. Hello. I am doing the video game. I'm going hard on video game, and yeah, I'm just like, it's got me completely locked in. It is a great game. If you have not played it, turn back, do not be spoiled. Do not ye spoilers ever, please. But also, like, it's a great game. Ooh. That's very useful. Got an upgrade disc. This lever has been pulled already. Observatory to the last room? Yeah. It's a wonderful game. I think, like, it deserves all the accolades that it's been getting. Shit! It's a sanctum key. Holy shit. Wow. I have a lot of things that I can do in this run now. That's kind of wild. You're spoiled by a different green VTuber? And whomst has done this? What dastardly VTuber has done this to you? Locksmith? Schlorp, schloop, schlorp, what? Okay, that was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fun. Oh, that was hilarious. I have a lot of things to trade in. I think that's the end of this map. So let's see. What have I got to do at this point, right? I think this is Sanctum Key number 3. It's true. I want to see. So I think I want to use the Sanctum Key, obviously. So we're gonna head out back. Also, the Nook has like there's like a word puzzle, I think, from the Nook. So I'm gonna grab that. There's so many layers to this. Oh, I glorped all of the keys from the locksmith with my electromagnet. I just stole all of the keys out of it. It's very funny. Yeah. No, I was like shoop, 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 and then like all the keys flew off the wall into my thing. Yeah, I grabbed every single key off the wall. And then suddenly they had no more keys for sale and I had 27 keys. It turns out you create an electromagnet and then like you just slurp everything up. Alright. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about blueprints is that it's like very hard to sort of talk about it because it's like you end up spoiling all this kind of stuff, right? Like about how it's so rough, right? Because it's like you don't want to be spoiled, but at the same time, like kind of there's all this kind of weird there's all this kind of weird journey of discovery, and then there's all this kind of stuff that's like definitely there's some like code here, right? Like, you know, there's different numbers of dots on these moons, and it's like there's a cipher. There's got to be something going on, right? Okay. So this is actually one of the first ones that we can actually figure out, because like this was in the book, right? This is Fen Ares, and they actually like just straight up gave us this sigil, right? It's got the sort of lightning stuff on the edges, right? Yeah. They gave us the sigil in the book, so I'm just like copying the one from the book. Oh wait, hold on. What? a small one. Hold on. That's it's like mountains in the middle, right? Yeah, little mountain symbols. And then this one is, it's 4 lions, right? I'm trying to go until it has 4, yeah. And then it's got kind of the outer ones are sort of like electrical. I think that's it? Yeah. Yeah! That's a sigil of Fen Ares. There we go. This is the flag and sigil of Fen Ares. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Okay. Baron H.S. Sinclair. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip. They'll just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them is reminding me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and it's like, look back. One truth shines better than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. 14, 12, 1, 11, 12. Okay. In fog, we are lost. Fire, we are found. Grand realm of Fen Ares. Is a postcard from Fen. And the militaristic, the cannons, and everything. Now on this side is one of these Mora Giant boxes. The Fen Ares variation. Red tiles. All black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victories, while all white tiles... I see. Okay, so the black tiles turn red and all white tiles turn black. That's how this works. Because it's like they conquered the, okay, the black tile. Hold on. How do we get the black tile to spread, though? This is like... It's interesting to finally get the rules of this thing, right? Because, yeah. Hold on. Reset. This game is based on... You don't mind being spoiled on games you don't intend to play? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is a very good game, but, like, you know... The red spreads. Because the question is, it's like, I don't know how to make the black spread anymore. Oh, now it's all stuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we know how the red works. The question is, how do the other ones work? Black one seems to shift its row to the right, right? The orange one These 4 don't do anything. The gray ones don't do anything. This shifts its row to the right. I see, hold on. This one... Okay, click on the white tile. Turns it gray. That always turns gray, right? Green shifts it with the opposite color, right? Orange doesn't seem to do much right now. Yeah, so we know how that works, right? That grabs the... Okay, all right. This will rotate. Okay, all right. Hold on. I don't know how the green box works. I mean, I'm sure we can brute force it, but like, I don't know the exact logic by which the other ones work. We could try to figure out a different... it is nice to have one where it's like we've been given the answer. This one is, I think, is a Raja, right? This is Vera. Okay. So we use the Sanctum key. We have an upgrade disc that we haven't used, so that's important to use. I can just throw that in the office. And then stuff to trade. I guess we didn't get a vault, so there's no vault keys to use, I think. So I think that's basically it. I think just throw the upgrade disc in. Is there a code check? And I didn't do a code check. Car key, silver key. A lot of keys. No, I think we just throw the upgrade disc. And we call it a day. We got one of the... I had not finished the Morage Eye box, but I can come down and fiddle with it in a little bit. Maybe get another Sanctum key first. So much running. The house is huge. This is an enormous place. What? I feel like I worry a little bit about, like, being too yappy about the game. But, you know, what are you going to do in the end, right? Let me get my upgrade. Give me an upgrade. An upgrade. Well... Nursery. Permanently upgrade the nursery. Nurse's station is interesting. I see indoor roost one is a green room. All right. Sanctum key has been used, and I think we can call it a day. I do worry that I can probably like play this game fucking forever at this point. It's just gonna be me and the puzzles. Just me and my puzzles. Wait, we didn't go to the Nook! Damn it. I did not nook. Car keys. Very useful. Commissary. Shovel also useful. Donk. Okay. Workshop useful. Sledgehammer. Okay. There we go. This is the nook. Okay, what's the nook word? Beside. Okay. Buried beside West Bridge. Okay, there's words that are spelled buried besides West Bridge. And also we can get a library and draft one of the other 3 books, right? Swim Bird is one of the other one, right? Draft the Sixties? Tender Cipher is a red book. Oh, the Fixed Stars is the Realm and Rune. Uncle Oz purple, right? Okay, so Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars. A new clue is Uncle Aw. Lunar Renamed is the Green Book, and it is Realm and Rune, right? Realm and Rune. And then Tender Cipher is what is Tender Cipher? Wait. Is that not any of these? It's a red book. We can get the Fixed Stars, right? Are one of the other books Tender Cipher? Is it one of the books upstairs? Is it like the scrapbook? Mount Holly Records. No. Mount Tender. No, I don't think it's a scrapbook. Is there like some book that I'm missing in this library? It's red. A red book that is an anagram for Tender Cipher. Maybe it's some weird nonsense like, you know, it's in the directory. Wait. Tender Cipher. T-E-N-D-E-R. No. There's no P in Mount Holly directory. I always thought that was the Mount Holly directory because that would be actually nuts, right? Like, hold on. Is there a P in any of these? Hold on. Is it... It's not the user manual for the pump system, is it? It's not Swimbird. Okay. Also, buried next to West Bridge, right? Like, does that mean we need to open up the garage? Probably, right? I think. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Okay. Good thing to draft kennel if we have a shovel. This opens every door. If we are... Oh! Come into my boudoir! I always wanted to say that. Okay. We can come into the boudoir. Drawing room. The garage is only going to spawn on the west side. Ah, we got a breaker box, so we can actually open the garage. Nice. Okay. We have an outer room yet? We have not drafted an outer room. And we can make it so all the security doors are, you know, cool. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Set security level. Security level is high. And change offline mode to off. Unlocked. Great, now we don't need keycards. We can get a... and beeline for the west side of the thing, and then try to get the garage. Try to go straight across. Yeah, that's not great. Archives is really not great. I mean, I get Parlor and then try again, like, to go north from up there, but, like, you know, that's not really, not great. Okay, the black box is false. The above statement is false. Okay, so this is, like, contradicting itself, right? The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. Okay, so one of these is true. And one of these is false, right? So... this one... these are two contradictory statements. So one of these must be true, one of these must be false. So this is like... so the black box is true and it does not contain the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false, right? So it is false, so it is empty. The black box is empty if it is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. That's true. The black box is true, but it does not contain the gems. So the blue box, is empty, and the black box is empty, and then so the white box is what contains the gems. Okay, cool. How far along were we? We've opened room 46 and a few sanctums. We've done a few sanctum keys. We've unlocked some black, kind of like in the middle game, like, you know, credits have rolled, but, like, you know, of course the credits rolling does not mean particularly much in this game, right? Getting a boiler room. I want to do it quite this early, and the dark room can be just swapped back on very easily now. So It doesn't actually have the downside. I think, like, we're at the point where we should probably draft the outer room and see what we get. I'd like to get through the garage. This is not a run in which I think we need to have, like, a lot of concerns about, like, opening too many doors, given that we have shovel, kennel, and, you know, the keycard thing is, like, high and unlocked, and yeah. Yeah, I think we're in a similar place in this game. We're vibing. Root cellar, very, very useful, like, specifically with my current setup, right? Means I can just unlock all over the damn place. Get unlocked. Synergy! I love synergy. I probably should have, like, used the laboratory and tried to come up with some experiment, like, involving trash. Back to game. Sorry, excuse me. Got a Steam overlay, which is not useful. Got an ominous red room, but it is not ominous for us. So I can just open it. Just open doors. Just open doors, Fivehead. Get keys. So the goal here is to basically try to... Okay. Here's lab. We have lab. And we can try to go for, like, oh, when you dig up trash, go for do things. Each time you find trash, letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Cool. I love getting mail. We'll be able to figure out all the secrets. Is there random dirt in the lab because we got the dig thing? Apparently not. Mechanarium. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's locked. Nurse's station. Chapel, okay. I don't need to actually go in there yet. I'm gonna try to beeline over to see if I can open the garage and do this other puzzle. But a broken lever already. I can smash. No, I want garbage. Please give me garbage. I can't believe... Huh? I have a kennel. I dug in the room. I don't understand. Does this not count as a room that one digs in to dig and open doors? I'm so confused. Is that a bug? Oh shit, it's a great Alzara. Guys. It's my Oshi. Guys, it's him. He's awakened to the sound of a dropping coin! Is he gonna go live? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of it.
This is so good.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
You'll find yourselves face to face. He glows his eyes like me.
I suspect you wish me to look into your
I should have a banger intro.
Faintly in the mist.
Oh,
I
Mist.
see a
That was a good game.
figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Well, that's a whole place.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Train station?
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn
Of the following day. I will have nothing more to say. Well. Well now. Ooh. Pantry. Eat food. Corridor. And now we got all the way to the west. I will take a West Wing Hall. And dig up nothing of interest. Okay, I wanted a garage. That's exactly the thing I wanted. So I wanted to open up the west gate, and I wanted to dig next to the west bridge, because, you know. Also, I have car keys, so that's useful. Battery pack, and I have a workshop, too. I can make a... Do I have a workshop? Well, I don't have a work... No, I have a workshop, okay. And a secret garden key. That's nice. Oh, and I can open the Westgate Pass. There we go. Garage, open up. Okay, so, like, the West Bridge, right? It said buried next to West Bridge? Buried beside West Bridge? Is this the West Bridge? Where is the West Bridge? Is it here? Beside West Bridge. I'm gonna find the thing that is buried beside West Bridge. Is that... Oh, no, that's the West Bridge. Buried beside West Bridge. Oh, there we go. A microchip. Buried in an old jar. I guess that's for the, Blackbridge Grotto. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We found one. All right. Now I guess we keep exploring north and see what happens. Secret garden key. Do we secret garden key? Is there any dig spots here? We can open it, yeah. There we go. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Yeah, let's go! Let's dig up more stupid trash. I love digging up stupid random trash. Please give me more trash. I want so many letters. I want all the mail. Pool. Oh. Have I gotten the boiler room yet? No, right? Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. Slam, slam. Lockpick kit. It's not that helpful, but like, you know, they really don't want to give me keys. They want to give me every single way of dealing with a door except keys. Which is very funny. It's like, I'll take it, but like, you know. I mean, den's not so bad. I wouldn't mind being able to go to the various sides so I can dig up more trash and get more letters, though. That's one way to do it, yeah. Okay. There are 3 keys in the garage. Wait, did I not get them? Did I just, like, go way past and just completely avoid getting keys in the garage? I'm a fool. Also, how much... What's the, shelter reading? How many experiments have been done? Remote terminal access. New active terminals. Shelter offline. Connect via Blackbridge. How much trash have I dug up? I want to dig up so much trash that, like... Radiation monitor.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay. Thank you for the... Get moving. Boiler room, let's go. Dig spots, let's go. Open doors, let's go. Trash! Fucking wonderful trash. Okay, we got the pool. So this means that I can actually power the pump room if I draw it. Locker room, not the locker room. Not the billiard room. Hold on. I gotta do this, Elias. Okay. Ah! It's a lavatory. I've gotten observed. Southern Cross, diamonds, diamond miner, keys, farmer's apple, twins, chests, everything. We got so many things. Am I more likely to get something interesting here? Weight room. Pump room! It's a... The pump room is powered. Yes! Fill the reserve tank, please. I want less water. We did it! The powered pump! Wait, how does it even work? Where am I draining it from? Oh, is it tank 1 that drains into the reserve tank? Okay. Let's drain out of the reservoir. I can drain the entire fucking reservoir. Did I get the tank, the shit in the pool? Wait, what? Reserve tank is full! I'm gonna drain the reservoir completely. It's gonna be barren and empty. I'm gonna pull stuff back into the pool. Do we get this stuff out of the pool? I picked up the pool stuff? Okay, cool. What's 6? It's pump 4. Okay. Pump out all the water. Ah! Hello! Hello, I praise you. I praise you, I praise you, I praise you. You are praised. I congratulations on the unbedding. Congratulations on your impending non-bed rot. Congratulations on your lack of bed rot. This is a great accomplishment and you should feel proud. Reservoir is drained fully. We have sucked out every last bit of water out of this thing, and so we can take a look. I'll also see. Oh, that's interesting. There are other things I can power, right? I feel like losing half my stuff is not. God, it is tempting to like do this anyway, like just to be able to. Ugh. Because there's other things I can power. There's other rooms that give a shit. I think I did the important bit. I don't know. Do I lose half my feet? I can get them back, right? I can draft a dining room. Live dangerously, guys. Always live dangerously. That's a suspicious wall. I have a sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. I can sledge that wall. I can secret garden key everything. I can do this. I can spread things everywhere. I can eat turnips. I can deliver a letter to the mailroom. I can get items. It's fine. We have the power. We can power hammer things. There's a lot of things that we can power hammer through the weight room. We can power hammer. White boxes contain lies. Wait, no. It's like... The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Red boxes... Okay, if they're handwritten... If they're handwritten, it's not necessarily a lie. Okay. So the previous one is true. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this, like, I mean... I kinda do need the dining room at this point because, like, you know, food. Pizza? Look. Dinner's delicious. You think this Great Hall is gonna have some manner of, dig spot? I mean, I can pick some of the doors locks. Hold on. Cool, I can open that lever, right? Okay. So we can get in via the observatory into the antechamber, right? This one opens. Terrace. Dig up more trash. I feel like I'm not getting as many, like, dig spots for trash as I should have. I guess the patio would have been a better dig spot. Okay. Use one key. SMH not eating the crust. Why would you not eat the crust? Hey, I'm gonna do math. Just for you. Watch me do math. Behold math. 16. 4 squared is 16. 2 squared is 4. 1 times 3 squared is 9. That's a key card. It does nothing. Do I have things on contraptions? Okay. So the thing to do now is to, well, figure out where that metal detector is beeping on. It's that. It's the coin. And then build a power hammer and just, like, blast through a bunch of the walls that we've found. Because, like, there's a few walls. Cool. How the heck do I get out of here? Through the treasure trove. Actually, I can build a little bit of secret garden. I can build another green room. Oh, I can spread keys. And open this door. Ah! Conservatory. Nice. And get more garbage. Yeah, let's get letters to the mailroom. I can unlock every door. Theoretically. Alright. Make the lavatory, rare. Okay. Make the office... Make the quest bedroom... I think pretty unusual. I think it's too commonplace right now. And then the clock tower. I haven't seen the clock tower. I can go into the antechamber, but I haven't seen the clock tower. I can take the allowance token. I'll take the allowance token. Wait, what? Did I not open the secret bedroom room? Okay. I'm dumb. I did not open the, I did not pull the lever. Okay. So, we're gonna hammer a bunch of shit. We're gonna build a power hammer, and then we're gonna go around doing a bunch of hammering. Okay. I think I have the feet to do it. I think I can feetsies. Especially given the fact that, like, you know, we got a secret garden, spread everything. And, we can even go through this, yeah, we can go through this thing and, here. Alright. This is a fun route, I guess. Yeah, we've spread some random fruit. Oh, and we have to go down to the reservoir and check down the bottom of that, too. Okay. Okay, so we got a power hammer. We're gonna power hammer some stuff, right? So first of all, I think we go down here. We got a lot of stuff. Wait, what was the hottest thing you've seen? What was the hottest thing you've seen? Wait, do you wanna, do you wanna jump on and yap? Would you like to hang out and yap? No problem if you cannot yap right now, but, like, you know, I would like to offer the yap. If you are available. Let's see. Sure. Okay. All right. Let me grab a Discord, and then we can. Let's see. Are you in the random? Here. Let me pull you into the random Discord. Yoink. I'm mostly yapping to myself about this game, so you know, it might be nice to have a second yapper. The Yap 2. The Yap 2 Yap Furious. All right, here is the fully drained reservoir. There's nothing left. Nothing but lies. Was it? Mer mer.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
I
Greetings.
just woke up
Hello.
at 5.
There's so many boxes down here. And they're all locked.
I thought this was like a really cool puzzle game, and then you had to like do math, and then I was like, oh, I couldn't do this.
Green memos and white boxes are always lies. It says that the prize in a box is marked by that, and that's not true because it's a lie. Because there's a no, I mean, like, yes, there is math, right? But like that's not the thing. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. There's so much logic here. This is basically like, you know, open up logic puzzles.
So you know that if it has that symbol, that it's not the prize, and then it has to be in the water.
Well, there's a whole bunch of memos that basically talk about whether memos are lies or true, right? So, like, blue memos that are printed with, like, you know, are... Blue memos and that are typed are true, and then red memos are lies unless they're handwritten, and green memos can be either, except that green memos and white boxes are always lies, and then, like, you know... So there's, like... You know, there's a whole bunch of logic. There's a whole bunch of like it's a puzzle. It's all a puzzle. Everything is puzzle. You are puzzle. I am puzzle. Are you puzzle?
I'm puzzled.
You're puzzled. Yeah, I mean that's the idea. That's what you're supposed to be in this game.
This is like the
Fubi
world's
Fugi
most
Doko? Okay, hold on. Let me get the Fubi Fugi.
brutal
Is this
escape room.
It is basically that. Am I not logged into Fugi? Hold on. No, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh. What? Let me change the category.
Very active. I haven't updated yet.
Ayo. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna get a power hammer and like smash holes in walls. And there's a couple of like walls that I want to smash holes in.
See, that part of the escape room you probably wouldn't be allowed to do.
Yeah, but it's okay. I inherited this giant mansion, so it's mine now.
Oh, that means smashing molds is mandatory.
Yeah, exactly. It's mine. It's all mine. I'm the one that has it. This is mine. This is my mansion now. Thank you. Where is the workshop? It's here. On the other side of the commissary. I can buy some gems. I don't need to. I'm rich. Currently rich. Come on. Food and money. Okay. Alright, I can make a power hammer with a battery pack, a sledgehammer, and a broken lever. And that can,
So,
like,
are you
sledge down the
trying to
walls.
find a fortune, or...
I'm
like,
trying to
what
figure out what
maybe-
happened to my... I think I'm trying to figure out what happened to my mother. And then there's something about some
Oh.
castle of, like, the country that used to be here that got taken over by the current, like, authoritarian government, like, and I think there's a castle underneath this house. Like, I think that's what's going on. And, like, the old place is, like, so, you know, there's a blueprints, but, like, I inherited the baronessy of, like, my uncle who died, and left me this mansion. I think he died. He might not have died. It's possible that he did not, in fact, die. Let's see. The secret garden and the wage room both had, stuff in them. And I think it's sufficiently non-annoying to go up there through the east side. Like, I could go all the way around and try to do the weird, like, kind of thing that is a shortcut. This is a really good game, by the way. Like, it's actually, like, a really fucking amazing game. I know it's, like... the world's like wackiest escape room, but like, you know, it's a good game. It's like there's just so much depth. Everything you look at is like, you know, you're like, is that a puzzle? Is that, and it usually is. Like, it's leave no Chekhov's gun unfired, basically. Did I finish the reservoir puzzle? No, I just opened 2 boxes in the reservoir. Sorry,
mean, it
ask
seems...
me about this game.
It seems intense. Not intense, like a lot of note taking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that is, I guess, what you're supposed to do in it, is take notes.
But, I mean... Does it keep notes? It kind of looks like it keeps notes for you.
Some things are keep notes for you, but they do heavily encourage you to take actual notes, right? Like, that's the thing that they're like, you know, keep an actual ass notebook on hand when you play this game, because it will actually be useful. This is actually a really good, kind of setup for... Like, you know, it does give you a lot of, like, help and assistance and hints with, like, various different types of puzzles, but, like, you know. Oh. But, I don't know, there's this, like, gallery puzzle, which was really, really annoying, that, you can kind of get the answer in different ways, so it's like, you know, I think eventually, like, you kind of get spoiled on the answer. Okay. So I have a power hammer. I'm gonna smash through this wall.
It seems like one of those games I would brute force by putting in every answer I could.
The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's a lie. I think that's a lie. That's a printed red memo. And then this is a portion of the thing. So I think destruction of structural elements of the house is actually permanent and will not reset every few days. Do I get something for like opening all 4 doors of the antechamber?
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
What? Okay, I gotta stretch. This is like a kind of funny game because it's like I don't really entirely want to spoil it, but like, you know. Smash. Oh, there's a... Ah, hold on. I figured out how to change the top vein. That's the moon again, right? Hold on. There's all of these, like, I'm just smashing holes in the wall. And that's apparently allowed.
I mean, how else are you meant to solve the puzzle if not break wall?
Mm. Yeah, I always want to break wall. Oh, that's the other lever. If I want an east lever, I can just do that with break wall.
You're just renovating.
I'm renovating. This is my house. This is now... It's my house. Da 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 da. My house. Oh shit, it's the Orinda Aries sigil.
In the middle of the wall.
This is a kind of important thing. This opens a door for me. Is that the Orinda? I think that's the Orinda sigil. I don't think that's the... Okay, I'm trying to figure out if there's any other, like, walls that I need to, like, sling massive holes into. I'm trying to look around and see if I, like, remember any, but I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any, like, things that were like, hey, there's just a, you know, slam a giant hole in the wall.
Yeah, forget about it.
Forget about it. I'm looking at the map to see if, like, there's anything that's, like, obviously, you know, missing some... I think I did the adjustments here, right? Yeah, so I guess what I want to do, is go and open up more boxes down in that place. More boxes down in the bottom of the reservoir, and go see if I can learn more stuff about logic. I don't have that many keys, but, like, you know, we can make do. Oh.
I mean, I get. Sir,
Wait.
this is kind of like the
I didn't call the elevator. The elevator's in the wrong place. Shit.
video game equivalent of one of us always lies and one of us always tells the truth.
Oh, I mean, that's a explicit part of a whole bunch of this video game, right? Like, that mechanic is very common. There's, like, literally a parlor puzzle, which is just that thing, but, like, and you get a little tiny reward for it. Like, they start slow, and then they kind of, like, ramp up to, like, what the heck is this game even, right? Like, it's quite something. It is actually kind of unhinged a little bit, right? Just how incredibly this puzzle game is. I also
You see how puzzled this puzzle game is.
I also ate a banana, and, you know, sometimes you just gotta eat a banana.
How else are you gonna trip people over in Mario Kart?
Exactly. Now you're getting it. That's how the game works, right? You gotta trip the people in Mario Kart, and if you don't trip the people in Mario Kart, what are we even doing? What are we doing with our lives?
I mean, it wouldn't be Mario Kart without ruining someone's day.
I know. I realize I'm not actually going the right way. Also...
My medication has been taken. I'm now a person again.
Congratulations, good morning. Also,
thank you.
Even for me, Silk Song today. It's kind of wild.
I'm shooketh.
How is
I
it...
can't believe it's actually coming out.
As a fellow Australian, like, what's your opinion on the... You know, do you commune with them? Do you have, like, a... Can you tell me what they might be thinking in their mind, right? Do they have, like,
Oh. I'm surprised we didn't get it early.
What are their deep thoughts? What are their vibes?
I think their thoughts are, holy crap, we're gonna make a lot of money.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
I still don't believe it's coming out though.
Only one blue box in the memo. Water contains a memo with a true statement. Well, open the blue box. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. That's not a true statement, I assume.
My Hollow Knight playthrough in preparation did not go well.
Oh no.
I did not make it.
Green memos in blue boxes are true in general. Okay, well, that's as far as I can get with my current number of keys. So there are other blue boxes, I guess, that will have additional... That's a hole. That's a cavern. Sorry, there's a hole up there. I need
When
more...
does a hole become a cavern?
When you get tired of it, I guess. I don't know.
When is the...
That's a very weird answer.
When you get tired of it.
I don't know why I would say that. It just seems like a weird thing. It's not enough to succeed. Wasn't Silk Song supposed to come out 10 years ago? My grandpa used to talk about coming back when he was a young man. I remember, you know, there's two things that have never come out: the Silk Song and the Second Avenue subway in New York City. And then actually the Seventh Avenue subway like actually got built, and yeah, after 100 years, and Silk Song ain't out yet. So they take that. Oh boy,
Oh.
Hootenanny.
What?
What? Second Avenue subway in New York has basically not come out.
I don't know much about New York.
Oh, it's
It hasn't been released in Australia yet.
Oh, New York has not come out?
No.
Ah, damn.
Just stay off my Wii U.
Silk Song before GTA 6. Silk Song before a whole bunch of like the number of things that are like actually out now is like kind of wild, right? Like they're coming out or have come out. Like can you imagine like what are the Silk posters gonna do after today?
I'm sure Team Cherry will announce a game 10 years before it's gonna come out soon.
This is the thing. We need a
And
game.
then people will have something to wait for.
We need a game to be announced.
Yeah. At the end, like when you finish Silk Song, it says like Hollow Knight 2 coming out
Okay, so like
2043.
20 million years from now, yeah. Store room. I love the store room. It's a room of stores. I'm trying to get the mail room because I just got a bunch of letters mailed there, and they have like probably hints or stuff like that. They have spoilers.
Does anyone question when it comes out, are you gonna play GTA 6?
I've not played any of the other GTAs. It's kind of interesting because I was like waiting until they did another GTA in Liberty City because I lived in New York for so long. And then I actually moved to a place that like because I wanted to play a GTA that was set in a place I was familiar with. But then, you know, they did a GTA in a place that, you know, now I actually live kind of in the area, right?
Mm.
Alright, if I donate 8, Blessing of the Chef. Each type of spread, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's quite something. That'll give me a lot. That'll give me a lot of steps. I don't know how actually useful that is, but like that'll give me many steps. Silk Knight. Are we shipping? Are you shipping the two? Alright, good night, Tori.
I don't even know if the bugs reproduce.
They reproduce probably, but in a way that is strange and unusual, I think.
And the Hollow Knight, the vessel, I don't even know if the vessel has a gender because it's like it's literally just like a marionette doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commissary is useful. I want to buy items. Oh, I'm here for two things: to buy items and get mail, and I'm all out of mail.
You know what though? I ship them because what is it? Why am I forgetting? Tragic Love or whatever. Tragic Love Story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we boiler room into something else? I feel like the workshop is useful, but I've made a bunch of these mechanical rooms way more common, and so I get a lot of their like useful shit like more frequently. Like security.
Do you have to like murder any large robots in this game?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I don't think you murder. There's actually no combat really.
I like that. I feel like cute puzzle games lately have just like snuck combat in randomly when it's not needed.
No, this is a non-combat game.
I didn't like that I had to fight things in Bendy.
Mm-hmm. There's not any of that going on here. I've not gone into the nursing station yet. Hold on. There's 2 nights. Candles, king. You gotta look at everything. Everything is a clue. Everything is important. Everything could be anything. It's all relevant. It's all meaningful. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be...
Like I had 4 toes. That means you have to click the lock 4 times.
Mhm.
The toe lock.
I have lock picked. Ah, I got the breaker box. Nice. Breaker box, surprisingly useful. Off, on. And then I turn the security doors to max. This is like very 90s.
Well,
Yeah.
It's a real mansion. You even have a security room.
I know, right? I'm very cool like this. I'm a super cool person. And presumably like the monitors and stuff like are highly meaningful and are like super important for like the nature of like what's going on in the world and the game and that kind of stuff, right? Like it's just how the cookie crumbles here. It's just how it go. It's how it do. I'm gonna get a library. Actually, I'm not gonna get a library because the library is going the wrong way. So maybe at some future date I will get a library, but not today. Because that would cause me to basically end the day. Well, maybe I just end the day right here. Actually, I won't end the day right here because... Hold on.
Oh, wait, that's cool. So you have to, like, connect up the doors properly to... Ah.
I can adjust some more floor plan rarities. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. Vestibule... I want a vestibule to be more it's like pretty expensive, but I want to be more common. Solarium... laundry room should be a lot more common. Because, like, the laundry room is an extremely useful room to draw in terms of, like, manipulating your currencies and stuff like that. Pantry. And get the chapel. Chapel's a red room. Red rooms are quote-unquote bad, except, like, not really. I mean, some of them are bad, but, like, you know, some of them are just, like... It's, like, very interesting, like, the distinction between, like, this game as, like, you know... it's complicated, what's going on in this game.
So, like, what constitutes a bad room? It just doesn't have, like, a lot of things in it?
It doesn't have a lot of things in it, or doesn't have a lot of exits in it, or, like, does some sort of weird penalty to you. Like, that's like, part of it. Right. There's some weirdnesses that go on, right? Like, the Mechanarium is a very fascinating room. Like, it has a lot of, like, options and stuff that you can have. Like, this is a lever to open the final room. Like, if you're getting the Mechanarium already, you've gotten, like, pretty far. And this is a parlor that has a logic puzzle. You will not solve this puzzle. That's... I'm gonna consider that false. A box with one false statement. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. Box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, hold on. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. Is that possible? I think that's possible, but only if the answer is if you will not solve this puzzle is also false. I guess, like, I don't know. box with one false statement. That can be completely true, but then like, actually that doesn't mean that. Box with a true statement that contains gem. This box does not contain the gems. Box with a true statement contains the gems. Box with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains it. So if it has one false and one true statement.
That means it can't be the one with only one statement, right?
Yeah, so like, two of these have... Okay, so a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. So this might be one true and one false statement, right? A box with one... The true statement can be that a box with one false statement contains gems. And the false statement is that 4 statements on boxes on this room are true, because like actually, you know, that's false and that's false, right? So I think these are both true. I think this is like one of these is true and the other one is false. So I think it's the white box that contains the gems. Oh,
I believe in you.
I got the logical trophy for solving so many a whole bunch of parlor games. Nice. That was my 40th parlor game. Nice. I am Kari of the logic.
Your brain has so many wrinkles.
It is wrinkled so much. It's wrinkled so much it's actually gone back on itself and it started rankling. And soon it may even runkle.
Runkling?
Yeah, my brain is gonna runkle. It's actually a problem.
Once you runkle, you can't.
I can't unrunkle.
You can't
yeah.
go
Yeah.
runkle. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't derunkle your brain. Bruh, what's up? Bruh, how are you? How's your strem? Thank you for the raid earlier. Boiler room? I can boil. I can also dark. Oh yeah, this is annoying. This particular mechanic. Oh, wait, hold on. Dark room? I think dark room is fine because it means I can switch on the breaker box and like you can actually disable the effect of the dark room by turning on the breaker, right? Like the idea is the dark room, like you turn it on and it goes dark, and then if it's dark in the dark room, then you can't actually see what you're drafting, which is kind of, you know, drafting blind is terrifying and horrifying and just like, you know, should not be done by any, you know, mortal, because it is a horror of horrors, right? But I guess I can run all the way back to the utility closet. This is like a bad idea, to spend my precious, like, you know, my precious little fifis, like, actually, you know, running all the way back to the utility closet, but like, yeah.
Wait, it costs stuff to move?
Yeah, I'm sickly. See, I'm one of these, like, poor nobility children who is, like, you know, super sickly and whatever, and so, like, you know, if I run out of, every time I walk between a room, like, my steps goes down, and then, like, you know, if I get lit tired, then I have to go to sleep.
Oh shit.
I know, right? Like, you know, this is a problem of being, like, a baron. Like an 11-year-old baron, right? And then, like,
If
I
you
had
were
to run
that
halfway
sickly, why
across.
wouldn't you just like buy a 2-bedroom?
Sorry?
If you're that sickly, why wouldn't you just like make it a 2-bedroom?
You can get a 2-bedroom. It's literally there's literally a room that counts as 2 bedrooms.
Huge.
Yeah, huge of large. Huge of large.
Biggeth McBig.
Big if small. That does sound like it would be the sort of thing that like exists in this universe. It's like big if large.
If the room is large, it's big.
Small if moderate. Well, the gift shop like is something that I can go through.
Oh my god, now you can make money off people.
I know, right? I'm sick nasty that way. I want to look at this. Okay, there's some puzzle that involves like all these books, right? I think it's like, let's see. So it's page 3, counting the title pages. 1, 2, 3. And the word is X. It's word X, which is the first word. It's north. North. Okay. Cool. That was like a little bit of info that I needed to grab for that particular puzzle. And now I can resume my my prior shenanigans. And next time the library spawns, I'll be able to fill out the request form for another book. And I read it by applying a magnifying glass to different. This is how this works, right? It's like it's deeper yet deeper, right? It's like this is like diggy hole. It's also like weirdly Slay the Spire, and it's like also Mist, and it's also like I don't know what sort of weird like I don't know why this like game is so many different games at once. Like, but it's
I mean, the whole like roguelike room element is pretty
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
puzzle.
thought to attach this.
Yeah. This seems to be a puzzle where it's like if I open it from all 4 sides, then I can get wonderful things.
If it's like a roguelite, does that mean there's like a way to fail?
Yeah, you run out of steps. I mean, and then you have to
Uh-huh.
call it a day, and then you have to start over at the beginning, and then your house resets, because, like, that's how things work in this weird world that, like, you know.
Your little minions come and deconstruct all your rooms.
Yeah. It's really annoying. I think that might actually be her name.
I think I DC'd.
Did you see from me? I can still hear you.
Oh no, I like DC'd for a second as you said the maid's name like it was a forbidden word.
Ah, well, clearly it is. Clearly that's just what's going on then. Oh yeah, see, okay. It's very funny, like, you know, the gymnasium, I just unlocked the gymnasium, right? The gymnasium is like, the gymnasium is like, it normally, like, is a red room, so it, like, removes, like, one, foot... It removes, like, 2 steps from you every time you walk through it, except that, like... So, basically, you're obligated to throw hoops every time you walk through this, right? Every time you, like, walk through this, you have to play basketball, except I threw the breaker, and so there's no light in there, so actually I am not honor-bound to play basketball.
I mean, that's kind of them. If you can't see it, they don't make you play.
Yeah, if you can't see around, like if you can't see what you're doing, then they don't force you to play basketball. It's
The minions are kind.
Mm-hmm. think I might be able to get this Chamber of Mirrors from all 4, from all 4 directions. Oh no! My pool is full.
Your pool?
Yeah, I filled up the pool for a previous puzzle, so...
Oh, rich people in their indoor pools. I bet
Yeah.
it's heated.
Oh, by the way, my aunt has an indoor pool and it is, like, absolutely nasty. It's like she's not been maintaining that.
Got
It is actually, like, a giant health hazard. It's actually, like, disgusting. Fuck! I'm dead. I thought I would be able to Hall of Mirrors, but no.
Now your little guy must go bed.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Do I have exactly 2 hallways? I don't. This is awful. I have 2 bananas though in there. I almost solved that puzzle too, right? Like I had such a good spawn and then it just didn't work. Hey, look at this little hamster guy. He's very cute.
I have delay. It's a little hamster.
Big little tiny hamster.
That is a little guy.
He's a little guy. Sorry, I took you from the little guy very quickly. God, there's so many fucking puzzles in this game.
Sometimes I wish I really was a rodent so that I could just live my best life in a little terrarium.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the library puzzle. Oh, there's an apple. Nice. I'm an apple eater. I can get Realm and Rune. The other thing is, like, I don't know what the fuck the first book was, right? Like, Tender Cipher. I don't know which book they're referring to. Is there some red room that has a red book? I might call it a day, I think. Without a pump room. Oh, I used all my keys, so I'm not even able to really do anything interesting with the... Hold on. Oh no, not that one. Hold on. Did I... No. No. Okay, that's not useful. I might have to... Yeah, I think I called it a day. I think I called it a day. I think I've done everything I can do on this day.
And now you must go bed.
Now I must go veg, but in game. In game. I'm vegging inside the game. Yes. Wait, what time is it in IRL? It's 1 AM. It's Silksong Today Day. Welcome to Silksong Today.
I don't know when it's meant to actually release in Australia.
Well, it's supposed to release at 7 AM Pacific time. And I think you guys are...
6 hours.
So, that would be... midnight, I guess? Around...
Yeah, exactly midnight, actually, because it's 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm. I guess they are getting as close as possible to not having, like, the real release date and having the real release date. Wait, I'm doing that wrong. Hold on. I could do shelter. Shelter is an interesting thing. I can kind of get started on my experiment early. Radiation monitor. Log into network. Meow, meow, meow. So I can connect to the laboratory computer. And then do some experiments. And they're very powerful. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Each time I eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. This is how I.
How does that
This is how I make a lot of money.
logistically?
Um.
Who's putting the gold coins in the apples?
Oh, I think there's a letter. I think it's Miss Babbage. Yeah, she leaves a. Well, no, she keeps track of. I guess the person who's running the Black Bridge. There's a whole lore to this game. It's like it's wild. It's kind of unhinged, actually, right? There's a whole thing going on. My package has been delivered. Hey, I got mail. Look at all this shit. Look at all the crap they delivered to me.
That Amazon drone popped off.
Yeah, I know. I got freight delivery for my... I upgraded my mailroom, so it's like freight delivery, so it's like it takes 3 days to deliver, but it's like they have a giant package. Also, I have a lot of, like, you know... Let's see. Let's see. Probate lawyer. Several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. All the unused floor plans are kept there. It's inside the lens compartment. Ah, okay, alright, cool.
I have to quickly go to the bathroom. One second.
Oh no! Keycard security doors, okay. Theme... Interesting. Gas power. Hovel Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. I see, okay. So all these letters so far are things that I've already figured out. Nothing new. You gonna do a detector shovel? Oh, there we go. Alright. Realm and Rune. Okay, so Realm and Rune is page C, word A, which is like, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word A is like 1, 2, 3 routes. This way. What is that? Page A Vortex, right? Like page A. Like 1, 2. The attic is so tempting. Everything. This is everything. Secret garden key. Everything. Everything and everyone. Sledge. Car keys? I'm gonna have every item here. This is wild. Ugh. Ugh. I just cleaned out.
You cleaned out?
I cleaned house. I just totally cleaned house there. I managed to acquire every item imaginable.
I'm proud of you.
I'm curious about something.
Like when?
I'm curious about something. If you manage to like activate the power, right? Like so. And then you actually open the door. Is it actually like biased towards like more interesting powered rooms? Damn it, I don't have the gems. Wait, no, I'm sheltered, so it's fine, actually. I'm sheltered for a reason. Powered laundry room?
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
This is the crazy powered item. All of your stars with all of your allowance permanently. All of your feet with all of your gems. And all of your dice
All of your what?
with all of your dice with all of your keys. Okay, these are kind of wild, crazy things. If I want way more fucking money, I have options now because those things are powered. Den or planetarium? Probably den. Because it keeps going. Sorry, I don't have to be, like, super compelling with this game. This is, like, I'm sort of, like, you know, hanging out and chilling and just, like, doing things. I don't know.
I don't really know what to add because I'm not that smart.
No, but I don't think it's, like, you know, you don't necessarily even have context either, right? Like, I am a shrimp. I do have a lot of them, right? Like, shrimp.
How many again? Like 8 or 9 or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like a bunch of them.
Just many.
Many
feet.
Many. That's why, you know, my enemies taste defeat. Because I have so many.
They taste defeat?
They taste defeat, yeah. Both these statements are true.
Should've...
Gems are in this box. Gems are in a box with this false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Though that's definitely not the case. Okay, so the black box has to have a false statement, right? Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. Both statements on the blue box are true. So, let's see. Let's say these are both true, and that way this can be... Okay, so the gems are... If this is all false, right? Like... And this can also be false. Right? So I think these are the true ones. I'm so good at logic puzzles. I'm the best
absolutely wrong calling.
I'm absolutely the best at logic. I am so logical. Enjoy a lunch. Well, that's what it says. Oh, there's a key. My detector shovels, finding... Okay.
This model I have is really good, but it doesn't really have many, like, non-skirt options.
Mm-hmm.
Which I understand why. It's vastly easier with, like, a live 2D model to draw a skirt and rig a skirt than pants. Because it's hard not... I see it a lot with, like, VTubers who wear shorts and they end up looking like diapers.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're bloomers.
It's tough.
Almost, right?
Yeah. Because, like, you've almost gotta... Because of the way, like, the Twitch TOS works...
You have to, like,
you
cover
take
up.
away those... Yeah, when you take away, like, those details, those, like, groin lines and stuff, and, like jorts and, like, tight stuff, it makes it look like a pencil skirt or diapers. There's no in-between.
Am I on the pencil skirt or the diapers side?
I think... Wait, let me look. Let me inspect your...
I'm curious. Inquiring minds want to know.
Alright, I gotta... Go to Twitter. That's the URL, find it. You are... Pencil skirt.
I see. Okay. Alright. I thought you would... I was hoping that you'd be like, you've actually managed to figure out how to avoid the problem, like, completely. Wow, I'm so impressed. But no.
Honestly, the triangles help a lot. Like the cutouts. That helps a lot of making them look like shorts.
Yeah. No, that was what I was thinking, right? Like, you know, if anything would have fixed that, it would have been that, right? Like,
that's what I did. That's what I did with Rat as well. The current, like, the PNG I'm on right now. I did the cutouts as well.
I'm trying to remember what I'm actually trying to do here. I don't know what date. There's some date relating to this room, but I don't know what date it would be. Secret passage. Actually, the servants' quarters are... that's useful. There's a thing that, there's a meaningful thing, right? There are 12 major keys. Okay. There's a thing about... Okay. Mr. Ryota, Randolph. So the question is like, what is Randolph's last name? I want to know who Randolph's last name is. Have we seen Randolph's last name? I should have taken a note on who the fuck these, like, people are. He doesn't say his... I thought I'd get his last name from that thing, but, like, you know, it's not there. Because he has this, like, naming schema for, like, doing admin keys, and I think maybe he just, like, did the same schema for himself, right? It's possible. You know how people are, right? I think I'm...
The puzzle maker ego.
I think... Did this reset? No, this lever still exists. Okay. Here we go. Pump room. I don't know whether I want to do the pump room here. I would passageway. No, I guess I have the powered pump room. I could try pumping water out of other things. Like if I get an aquarium, I can pump water out of that. The reservoir pump is full of water, so we're actually fine, right? That means that, like, there's actually less water in the system, so, like, there's more capability. Ah, yes, okay, aquarium. What I want to try to do is I want to, like, drown this aquarium. Or, like, not drown it, but, like, you know, take all the water out of it. Actually, there's a couple things I can do. Hold on. I'm gonna put some water back in the reservoir. And I'm gonna, because it's aquarium puzzle I can do right now, I'm gonna try draining the water in the aquarium and see what happens.
What about the fish?
Fuck those fish. Like, do you think they ever did anything about me when I was in the... Yeah, I'm a shrimp too. Like, I don't think they do anything about me, right? Like, I don't have any reason to care about them. They're
dead.
Frankly, I don't much care.
Oh no, I think it's gonna make me...
Okay, where's the aquarium go up into? Pump 1? It's like 3, pump 1. Look at that water pump out.
Look at that bad boy pump.
Look at that pump.
Oh no.
Alright. Actually. Need to flip this over. Pump the water back into the reservoir. And then pump the aquarium water into here. I'm really filling it up. Alright. All the water is gone. Okay, so let's see if there's stuff in here. Oh, there's a room with a bunch of red stuff in it, and it's pointing to one. There's an arrow pointing to the filing cabinet. What is this? Why is there a... Is this the archives? This is the archives, isn't it? Is there an arrow here? There's an X marks the spot underneath the patio. This is the patio, I believe. Yeah, so there's a bunch of rooms. One of them is the archives. But I have an archives here. So maybe I'll be able to just actually do that. And then this is the laundry room. And is there something indicated in the laundry room? There's an X next to the... we have a laundry room. Hold on. So next to the dryer machines, and in front of, like, between two bookshelves, yeah, there's an arrow pointing there. There's an X in front of the... Okay, so I'm gonna run back to the laundry room. We know at least those two locations. The laundry room and the archives are right next to each other. You see how this game is? It's kind of like, it's like, what the... Everything is connected. It's all connected. This is like the perfect, like, game for people who want to do, like, Red Conspiracy string boards, right? Like, it's just like, this is just their game, right? Like, they just decided to make a game for those people. Also delicious steak.
I've got the Always Sunny clip in my head now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's some, like, filing cabinet here between two rows of filing cabinets. Yeah. There's, like, a middle filing cabinet between... Where's the filing cabinet that we need to click on? It's like... We need to click on the filing cabinet? There's like something... There's some filing cabinet in here that we need to do something with, right? Just... What the hell is it? What's that arrow doing? I guess there's also an X marks the spot next to the laundry. Okay, I'll do the laundry room one first because that seems more... Like, it's a spot underneath here. Yeah, there's a dig spot there. A file cabinet key likely opens up a drawer. Okay. Okay, so the file cabinet key opens up an archive file cabinet, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital is a bittersweet sight of comfort. Formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House... For shame, oh you cowardly cowtails, in our most trying hour we clung, in yours you ran. The victorious leader of the Fen army. Neighboring realm of... There we go. We found more archives. I opened up this filing cabinet. The princess is born in exile. Prince Rolf? Caitlin J. Ari was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned. The Arajan, January 11th, tensions rise on southern borders. They have dismantled the realm's remaining railways. Trade negotiations. The asylum granted to the... Okay. Oh. This is a part of the sigil.
I see.
We've gotten a little piece of sigil. Okay, interesting. Wait, so that means that there's going to be another... There's another dig spot in some other room? I need to figure out which one. But for that, I would need to go all the way back to the aquarium, which is, you know, fine. Trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Like, I didn't know that any of this was here. It's just like, casual, just like, stumble across a puzzle and it's like, try to figure out what the fuck this is. It's like, oh, yeah, you find old newspaper clippings in an archive. It goes deeper than you can possibly imagine. It goes all the way to the top.
Sometimes I love being a VTuber, and sometimes I hate it.
Do you hate it right
I'm
now?
trying to get this controller plug-in to work.
Mhm. Let me see what else is in this aquarium. Okay, there's got to be some other. Okay, this is the patio. So let me see if I can like make the patio appear, because it's also gonna have a dig spot. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I don't see an X here. Is that an X? I think this is the archives, right? Is this the boudoir? I don't see an X here either. I don't see a dig spot. I know the patio is gonna have, you know, some breaker box might be interesting. I mean,
Oh shit!
actually, I need gems.
Oh wait!
What?
Don't yell at me.
What's up?
Thankful's yelling at me in your
Oh,
chat.
hi. Oh, I see. Hello. Greetings. How far the well?
Sorry, I was trying to get a controller to work. I want Taco Bell.
You want Taco Bell? Get
I want Taco Bell.
Tuku Blel.
I want Tuco Bell.
Tuku Blelo.
Tuco Bell.
Tuku Blel. I feel like I have not been eating nearly enough apples. Like, I've eaten no apples this entire run, which is, like, kind of unfortunate because it adds money to my allowance.
No apples?
No apples? And I have so few gems. I lack gems. This is a travesty. I've gotten
You
all
lack
sorts
the
of
critical gems.
I've gotten all manner of other things, but gems I lack. A boudoir will have a gem. I can have a gem in the boudoir. Well,
The boudoir.
there's a ruby in the boudoir. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The boudoir. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. And the coin that has been dropped. Kind of have to gymnasium it up. To play shoot some hoops, you know? Won't really happen otherwise. Is that your secret garden? Oh, it's an apple. There you go. See, there you go. I raised my allowance. I have a lot of keys. We can head back through the top, I guess. Hold on. I wanna open some levers. I do wish that some of these, like, cutscenes would go faster, though.
Cutscene skipper.
Like, rotating. Like, getting rotated, nerd.
I rotated nerd.
Do you like getting rotating? Do you like getting rotated, nerd?
I enjoy the concept of being rotated.
Imagine getting rotated. See, I managed to do both of these. I can have all the arrows. And there's a duck on the top. Actually, it's a swan, I think. It's because this is the Swanson. This is the Swanson estate.
Is it actually the Swanson estate?
Yeah, that's the name of the. It's a Baron. The Baron is Swanson, I think.
I love that.
See, I can skip that door opening. That's the one thing I can skip, but like, you know. Hold on. The other thing is I think I can like. What I didn't do is when I drew the utility closet is like bother to. Oh man. Reroll.
Okay.
Okay, I should have like made it so that I didn't have to play basketball. I'm gonna head back to the utility closet and maybe grab some fruit along the way. A nice apple. I'm having dinner, which is served. A nice porterhouse steak. And then as a dessert, a little like Mai Tai.
Didn't even eat the lemons.
Not the lemons. Hey, my allowance got raised. Here, I'm gonna run over to the utility closet. If you see any apples, let me know. And also the delay will probably mean that I've already run past them. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it go.
I need to turn the lights off on the gymnasium so I'm not tempted to throw hoops. It's literally how the game works. Are there... No, okay. It is very funny, like, the idea that, like, you know, you're honor-bound to pump weights until you're tired if you, like...
If you walk into the room, you must pump weight.
You must pump weights unless the lights are off or, you know.
If the weights can't see you, you don't have to. That's just how it works.
Yeah. Gotta pump iron. It's important. I don't see any apples. Random apples.
What?
I'm looking for random apples, but I do not see them. Oh, wait. I can draft from the aquarium and try to see if I can get a patio. I'm pretty... That's a patio. And then where in the patio is the thing? Oh yeah, in front of the stove. Yeah, there should be a dig spot, right? What? Is there not no dig spot? Did I get this wrong? Is that not what this is? Under the stove? In the patio? Am I wrong? I thought this is where the barbecue is.
Huh?
I swear I thought that there was a... Unless I'm like confusing this for another place with a stove. But like that certainly looked like the... This certainly looked like the patio. Spam clinker works on the ground in front of the barbecue? Okay. Oh, there it is. A long buried file cabinet key. For the archives. think I see any other X's. There's what looks like there might be an arrow there, but I don't see any other, like, kind of... Here's a file cabinet key. I'm gonna pump the water back out of the pool. Actually, I'm gonna pump the reservoir out. Pump everything back in the aquarium, pump the reservoir out, you know.
Why don't you work?
Hmm? Eh?
I'm trying to get the controller tracking to work.
No. Why are you tracking with controllers?
Something called Pad, but I don't know if
Oh, is
it's
it the art thing where you...
Yeah, I'll show you. It does the sticks fine, but it doesn't do anything else.
Okay. Now the reservoir is fully drained. So I open up my archives, and then, I open up that other archives box, and then we get another interesting hint about, like, what the fuck is going on. Oh. And then, yeah. Got some nice smooth jazz. How do you feel about smooth jazz?
I don't actually mind it.
Oh, is this a side course? Oh, it's a burger. Look at Borgor. It's a sloppy Jim. Served with 2 gems, for good measure. Yeah, open some more file cabinet stuff in here. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. And a Fen Aries, East Reddington Hospital. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1958. Wait a minute. January 22nd. Is there a safe in here? Is there a safe in here? Do they have a safe in here? January 22nd is absolutely a date, right? And dates open boxes in this game. That was another puzzle. God, so many puzzles. Well, I think this is my mom's birth certificate. Let's see. think I got a bunch of... Yeah. I can...
I can't figure this out. Ah.
Are you trying to figure out?
I don't know if it's because I'm using a PlayStation controller or... And it's all rigged for Xbox. But I feel like there shouldn't be an issue because the inputs are the same.
The Mechanarium. I got this Mechanarium. Look at the amount of dice I have. It's pretty dicey. Hey. I feel like commissary is in order. Especially for banana. Have you ever wanted banana?
Yes. Potassium's very good for you.
Potassium.
Potassium, very good for you.
Delicious, delicious potassium. You consume it for the potash?
Every day.
Every day, every day. You want to fertilize yourself, right? Like, I mean, sorry, that came out wrong.
You wanna what?
It's fertilizer. Potassium is very important for fertilizer, so it's like okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget it. Never mind.
I don't know. I don't know if I could just forget that.
Okay, never mind. That's what potassium is for. I don't know what to say. That's what potassium is. The use of potassium is for fertilizer. The use of fertilizer. The potassium is like for fertilizer. Is like, oh my god. Either that or that's the weirdest pickup line.
It worked.
It's like, are you potash? Because, like, you know, you would like to be, you know...
Would you like to be fertilized?
I do have so many keys. I have an insane number of keys, so maybe the insane number of keys will be able to do this reservoir puzzle. Ooh, sanctum key. I have an upgrade disc, actually, so I need to make sure that I shove that into the... That's a good question about where the hell... Oh, the shelter. I can shove that into the shelter. I can put the upgrade disc in the shelter and upgrade a thing in the shelter. That's fine. I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna play... I think I can actually use this to unlock every single box. The question is like... These all have memos. Green memos are lies. Wait, isn't this the thing about how, like, you know... That's not true. That's actually true. And the green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. That's true. There's a lie that in green... I mean, I have... The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That's... Seems like a lie. You don't... I don't want that kind of spoiler. That's not actually kind of... Black box contains allowance tokens. That is also a lie because it's a red memo. A box containing allowance tokens is marked by... Okay, is not marked by moon. There it is. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That seemed about right. If I lose hope? I don't think I'd lose hope. The sanctum key is in a blue box. That's a lie. It's in a red box. Or in a white box? I don't know. It's in some other box. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Excuse me. That's, I think, a lie. That's definitely a lie. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay, fine. It's in one of these other boxes. I have enough keys to open everything. But it's kind of fun. This box contained a Sanctum key. Okay. There we go. Then I can open it.
Wait, I wasn't doing anything wrong, actually?
Green boxes, green memos and white boxes are lies. Yeah. Sanctum key, the Sanctum key is in the black box. I assume pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. That's a pink box marked by sun, right? This is also a pink box marked by sun, and it's going to contain a blue memo. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. That's a blue box with moon on it, so it's not... The box containing allowance tokens is white. See, blue memos that are typed are always true. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That's fair. I think we opened every box. I'm curious to open every single one of them, just because. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's wrong. Anyway, we've opened every box. And we've gotten both our prizes. And then I can use the Sanctum key to open up something and then figure out how another one of these, like, you know, box puzzles works. I'll open up a Sanctum door. With my Sanctum key, and then I will also upgrade something with my upgrade disc. And then I will call it a day. In-game, at least. And maybe also... Period. Sorry, this game is game. This game is very game.
This game is very gaming.
It's very game. We're Fortnite gaming.
I did it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Great success.
Is this the Orinda? No, that's the... Is this Orinda? I think this is Orinda. I think we actually got the... Yeah, we've been actually, like, given this sigil in other places. No, it's not that one. I'm trying to figure out what the... Basically, the idea is to figure out the, no. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the thing I need to turn. I need to turn it until there's 3 of them. Okay, yeah, cool. You can basically use your geography knowledge in this fictional universe in order to figure out what these things are. Sorry, I'm spoiling parts of the game to you that are very fascinating to figure out. It's just that, like, you know.
I mean, you'll find it spoil anything.
Okay. Well,
I don't think I'd be able to get through this game.
I mean, you can have chat yell at you what to do, which is not what they're doing to me, but, like, you know. But it's an option.
My chat do not yell at me to do things because I yell at them when they're next to me.
There's the 3. Okay, hold on.
Until I get so desperate
I already got this.
for knowledge.
I'm trying to figure out where the... need to... There's a different lever that I need to figure out where the fuck it is. I think it's this top one? Yeah, okay, it's that one. Oh, wait. It's that one. Come on. Yeah, okay. It's that one, and then... Nope. Hold on. Damn it.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what sort of thing to... Yeah. Okay. Spin this. No. Spin this around. Okay. There. I think I got it. There you go. Okay. That's 2 elements of this. I need to spin this tiny lever to get the right symbol here. One of these is just the weather, and then, like, it's the country that used to be here, so it's like, it's gonna have the same fucking weather.
Okay, I've successfully done a basic task. I am once again requesting your prayers.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Congratulations! Congratulations for doing your basic task! I love... That's awesome. That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
8 realms.
I can now continue.
8 realms in 8 months. What route? Where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. In this true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom landmark. As black in realm as it is name and story, I feel closely connected to. Oh, I see. I need to figure out the order in which he visited the 8 kingdoms, and then pin it on the map in my room. The Arinda Ares. The Morajai. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if in train rails. Okay, that is correct. That is what I thought.
Okay.
I need to figure out how to grab these into different, yeah. The thing is, I know how some of these tiles work, but I don't know exactly what the behaviors of a bunch of the others, so... No. Wait, does the yellow one only move up and displace whatever's... Okay, hold on.
I hope food cures my sick.
I think the yellow one only moves up. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, hold on. Let me reset it. The yellow one moves up and stays there. The green one flips with the opposite edge. Okay.
I'm sorry I'm not overly talkative. I really am just
Don't worry about
enjoying
it.
listening
Don't worry
listening
about
to you like solving puzzles.
it. Yeah, it's all good. I feel like Chad is not necessarily super talkative either, and that's fine.
It's I'm not very I'm not good at logic puzzles. I'm good at other kinds. I'm not very good at like these ones in particular. So it's cool watching someone solve them. especially how quickly you solve them.
I can move this. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, I think I figured that out. Oh, fuck. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Nice. Allowance token. The Arinda Aries variation. Yeah, so the true puzzle here, it seems, is to... figure out, basically, like... The true puzzle is to figure out, like, the order of, like, the places that my uncle visited before he died, I guess? Assuming he actually died. I don't know if he actually did. I think it's, like... And so there are these sanctum keys, and... You know.
The main character's like a super orphan. That's rough.
Yeah, he's like a super orphan. Except he might not be a super orphan. Let's see. I think this is the last one. Yeah, so he started in the same country and he ended in the same country, right? Yeah, and then I have to pin them on my wall, I think. And then this is like Iraja, I think. Is this Iraja? This is Diamond. Hold on. This is one of the people. One of the places. This is Nuance, actually. This is the realm of Nuance. Not very nuanced, if you ask me. I'll have to learn fictional geography. Oh, also a sanctum key. Hold on, I can open a third sanctum.
I can't believe you've got, like, the metro under your house.
Oh, this is, Which one is this? Fen Aries? No, not Fen Aries. This is like Arch Aries. It's a mountainous place. I guess we can kind of put it together by like figuring out. It is. This is Arch Aries, yeah. It's mountainous. It had railroads, I think, right? Let's see. Heat? Is this stormy? Yeah, I'm still going.
What are we gaming?
We are Fortnite gaming. I will keep an eye out more for more stuff about Arch Aries to like figure out if I can get the classrooms in the house and figure out what's going on with them. I did get a bunch of a sigil from somewhere. I think it was like, hold on, it was a different sigil. Ah! I think what I'm gonna do actually is I think it's actually not the worst place to start. I'm gonna actually shove the upgrade disc into the thing. And then after I shove the upgrade disc into the thing, I think... Oh, no, I still have, like, dark room that I can do. I can still build out from there. I got the Sanctum Key. And then it's the upgrade disc that I need to actually use.
Wait, for 500,000 points, I can just make you play Slay the Spire?
Until I win Ascension 20 once, yeah.
I haven't played Slay the Spire. I'm assuming that's just a very hard mode.
It's the hardest difficulty level that you can possibly do, right?
Yeah.
And I have to win at
Ah.
Ascension 20, and yeah, it's something that you can blow your points on. Thank you for the.
Alright, I'm saving
water.
up.
It'll probably take me a couple
Let's go,
streams to do.
lesbians, let's go.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it. I've won multiple games of Slay the Spire in a day before. All right, I need to shove this this thing in a. I need to shove this thing in the shelter. I guess that's the thing I had. I'm gonna shove a disc and upgrade a thing, and let me know what you think.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Closet. I think empty closet actually, like, surprisingly good. The red room closet. The 4-item red room closet. It's always pretty cool, like, turning things into red rooms. Radiation monitor... What's a radiation?
Wait, it's called Empty Closet, but it's got 4 items in it.
Only if it's next to a red room. Which are the evil rooms, right? But, like, you know.
The evil.
Evil! The rooms of evil! The dastardly rooms of evil! Oh yeah, we didn't have, actually, no, I have a thing. I'm gonna try, like, digging here and getting the thing. I was, like, next to... Where's the microchip? You can put it in the thing.
Radiation gives you superpowers.
Remember there's a microchip by here, right? Beside the... Or, does it not actually become a thing unless you actually, like, interact with the clue somehow? So I remember there was a microchip here. Oh, it's just sitting on the... Okay. It's... What's the jar? Oh no.
Don't ask about the jar.
Don't ask about the jar. Yeah, you don't want to ask about the jar. Nobody should ask about the jar.
Yeah, we don't want to know about the jar.
You never know what the radiation does. If you do enough experiments, then, like, the emergency protocol activates if you take a radiation reading, and it unlocks all the doors in the house. If you have enough successful experiments. Beep. Okay.
You can also grow a second arm. I mean, a third arm.
Okay, I need to figure
Maybe this
out
character
what
only has one
Randolph's
arm.
last name is. Is he the... Okay, actually, did he send any emails? I think Randolph might have sent emails, so I'm gonna check to see my email to see if, like, Randolph emailed me at all. Because, like, maybe his, like, last name is in there. So I can figure out what the fuck.
It's Randolph McEvil.
Wait a minute, did I choose to do laboratory and not... Okay, hold on. Swan Son G. There's, like, a weird amount of, like, forward progress in these runs. Remote terminal access. New active terminals. Okay. I can connect to the office. No? What? Can I not? Can I not access them via the Blackbridge terminal? Did I fuck up? I'm confused. I don't have the last chip now. But don't tell me where it is, by the way. Like, that's something for me to find out myself. Do not spoil what the last chip, where it is.
It's in the area where you do the thing.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Electronic mail.
You put the thing in the fang.
Did I fuck up and not... Well, in that case, I'm going to log out of this. Oh, I'm going to call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day. And then, tomorrow, I'm going to do the upgrade disc, I guess? Right. Red House of Cogs. Mechanical red rooms. Alright. That was a good run. I mean, we got a Sanctum key out of that. Did the bottom of the reservoir puzzle. I guess. Quest bedroom? New parlor game, but I think quest bedroom is fine. I'll have some gems probably, and yeah. Walk-in closet is fine too. More gems. And money. Does it have no stuff in it? Oh, it's sleep maskness. Nice. Okay, so my goal for today is to continue my...
What does sleep mask do in this game?
What does a sleep mask do? It gives you 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom. Or the first time you enter any bedroom, rather.
Damn, you're like micro-napping. That's huge.
Yeah, I know. Look at me, I'm micro-napping right now. In this bedroom that I just drafted and created. I just had a micro-sleep.
That's efficient.
Yeah, it's very efficient.
Only CEOs do that.
Mm-hmm.
The big boss.
That's how it works. Yeah. I'm just cool like that. Alright, I have a security room now. Yeah, turn the keycard system. Keycard system, change offline mode to unlocked. Change set security level to low. Because I don't currently have a key card. If that should change, I'll change it to high so that I can open everything with a key card. It's a reading nook. I can make a library here. So I'm not gonna figure out what the fuck, I don't know what the fuck the other book is that I'm, like, looking for. I will take out a History of India first edition in order to figure out, like, how to, you know, maybe I can figure out some more rune stuff, right? Some more sigil stuff by learning about the riveting history of Arch Ares, the town. The, nation, I guess? It's not really a town. This is a very picturesque chapel. I can do a free green room day. Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Alright, today is my green period.
Green era.
I'm in my green era. My green period. Oh, that's one of the 2 security doors in this place. Okay. Spare hall it is. Trunk is locked. I feel like the study is a good place to look at. So I'm sure that there's got to be some... Oh, no, I actually got the safe in this. And an apple. Nice. I think I figured out what was going on here. Right? I mean, I'm sure there's other hints as to stuff here, but I think I mostly got the vibes of this particular room. I didn't draft an outer room yet. It's not the worst time to start. Something is buzzing. Hello. You want to tell you which books helps you find the chip? That's probably something to find out on my own as well, right? I don't want to be told things that are not part of the game, basically. Like if they're in the game, I'm happy to, you know, discover them organically. But I don't want to learn about them if they're not part of the game.
That'd probably spoil the fun.
I do not want to spoil the fun. And get a locksmith. Oh, this is very funny. What happened earlier is that I actually like hoovered up all of their keys. I ended up like slurp glorping all of their keys up by having electromagnet, and like it just got all of them.
What did you just say to her? You slurp glorpened it up?
I slurp glorpened all of the keys out of the locksmith. Like, it was very funny. It was actually, like, incredibly hilarious.
How are they meant to feed their locksmith children now?
They can't. It's just, it's... Rip bozo.
Brutal. It's rough out here being a locksmith.
It's rough out here being a locksmith, right? Like, some asshole comes in, and some asshole 12-year-old kid, like, comes in and is like, "Hey, look at me! I'll bash together a battery pack and, you know, a shovel and an electromagnet, and then...
And now you don't have a job.
And now you don't have a fucking job, because this, like, asshole child is like, what the... You're like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck did you just do?
I don't even know how you did that.
I don't know what the fuck you just do to my stuff, but you know, I gosh darn diddly.
That just ain't right.
That ain't right. Got a lucky rabbit's foot. Those work, right? Those are real? They work? I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to be drafting blind or whether that's the security door. It's the security door, isn't it? Well, I'm drafting blind. I'm gonna draft something that has a gem requirement too. That's a boiler room. Fun. Let's nope.
Ending crafting would be this intense.
I feel like there are not necessarily a lot more things that like I need power for. Not so much that I want to take a, you know, a raw archives. I don't know.
The pantry sounds tasty.
It is very fun. It's delicious actually. I'm out of jams.
In real life?
Yes.
You have no jam?
I have no gems.
Oh, I thought you said jam.
I have no jam.
No jam.
I don't have any jam either.
That's very tragic.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm so sorry.
It's a real horrible thing.
I hope you can get out of this.
It's okay. I've got a
Jam.
sledgehammer. Well, I have the boudoir, right? And everybody wants the boudoir.
La boudoir.
Le boudoir. Hmm.
La boudoir.
Hold on. I can turn the thing. I think.
Oh, thank you.
Have a look in the drawing room. I know
Did you give me the burrito?
I know there's a safe in the
Huh?
drawing room. I am aware that there's
No.
a safe in the drawing room. That
No.
is like verging on spoiler territory, by the way. Like to tell me the existence of a thing, but like I do know that there is a safe in the drawing room. I have not figured out what the date for it is or what the password for it is, so I do not know how to open it. I assume that's what you mean. Le boudoir, yeah.
La boudoir.
But yeah, like, in general, I want to sort of play this game basically unspoiled. Which, I'm taking that experience away from everybody. Yeah. I do know that, you know, it turns out that this... And then it opens. I don't know, I could try her birthday. It's not our birthday. It's not my mom's birthday. Could be my mom's birthday, but it isn't my mom's birthday. Can you imagine they didn't make it my mom's birthday?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot my dad's birthday the other day. And he sent me a very passive-aggressive text, and then I called him and we thought it was very funny. Because the text he sent me was happy birthday to me the next day.
Oh no. Wait, I have like free green rooms. I don't know why I'm not drafting any of them. Why are they not giving me green rooms? There you go. That's a green room. That's a free green room. With a shovel and a metal detector. So I can metal detect shovels. Okay. I think I'm gonna head back down to the workshop and actually shove this stuff together into a detector shovel. Which I think should be a better version, an upgraded version of what I'm doing. I've already sledged various things together, so like, assemble! Le boudoir!
It's the boudoir.
Le boudoir! Much greater chance of finding it while digging. I'm digging. They see me digging. They hating. I made the kennel, like, much more commonplace, so the dogs go woof. And bork, bork, bork. And then all my... And everything is open at that point.
Do you need the dogs to bark?
Yeah. They need to go bork, 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 bork.
They need to go off, ooh.
It's very important. The maintenance of a good old-fashioned, like, you know...
Important for my mental health to hear dogs barking.
Bark, 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 bark. Do you have dogs?
No, sadly. Although, soon, hopefully.
Oh shit, a safety deposit box key. Holy shit. Just lying around there. The pool. That's the passage of A. The passage of A.
Le pool. Like classroom. See, the weight room does have... It causes me to lose half my steps, but... It has power. Grade 1, color. Well, I'm gonna dig up the bottom of this classroom. So how have you been doing? Like, how are your vibes lately? Unfortunately, I have been sick lately,
Are the vibes
but my
ranting?
vibes have been immaculate.
Oh, they've been immaculate. That's excellent.
Yeah. It's just my body betraying me right now.
Curse that body. Actually, don't curse it. You kind of need it.
I wish I could, like, enter a verbal dispute with myself.
40 coins in a box.
I don't. I've been
They have
bedridden
dug
the
up.
last couple of days.
Oh no.
I've been like reading a lot of stuff.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you want to see one of the best things in this game?
Yeah,
Yeah. You're watching the stream?
I am.
Okay. This is the Great
Let me
Elzara.
refresh.
Here, I can actually probably cast it to the thing. Here, let me actually just cast it to the room. That work? That work? You getting it?
Yep.
Got audio good?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
Rumpus room.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound
Oh, it's the last
of
one.
dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh no. Eight. you,
And
Brenda.
within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was the final message of the Great Elzara.
Until you meet again.
All the other ones have been like, until the dawn of the following day, I'll have nothing more to say. If that was apparently his last message that you have in this game.
I mean, the atmosphere and that cutscene was immaculate.
Fuck. I'm stuck. Well, shit. I can check in my detector shovel, which would be nice. And check the vault key. Okay. I checked the vault key, and then next time I will grab the vault and vault over everyone. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Call it a day. So I did not have enough gems. And the problem is that you can get completely screwed if you don't have the gems to buy shit.
I mean, is there a consequence to, like, starting a new day aside from, like, it resetting?
It resets. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, it's annoying. That's all. I actually think maybe we've solved a fair number of puzzles so far. Maybe I should call it after... Maybe I should call it an actual day after this day.
I can't believe you fell asleep outside.
Can't believe it. Yeah. What the fuck? No, you're not allowed to sleep in the actual house. It's not allowed.
You own it, but you're not allowed to. It's against the rules.
It's a rule.
You have to sleep in that shed.
Yeah. That's important. So I want to find a coat check and then a vault. Alternatively, there's some other things I can kind of go for. Right? I don't know. There's some options. I got some options of stuff I can do. Man, am I doing another 7-hour stream? I did, didn't I?
You've done an 8-hour stream.
Oh, fuck. Well, rip. Well, I can make another detector shovel. It's fine. Or a burning glass. I'll see if there are any torches. More logic puzzles. Let's go. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is true. The second statement on the black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. That it's saying itself is false, right? So it can't be, it's not true or false, right? Well, every statement with the word blue is false. So maybe this statement is false. Maybe this statement is false, but there's some other statements that are true, right? Not true that literally every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements in the blue box are true. Okay, so this is like false, right? This is only false statements. Both statements on the blue box are true. This could be true and false, right? Blue box contains gems. Black box contains gems. Second statement on the black box is false. Yeah, so this could be the first one could be true. And then the second one could be false. And then this could be true. And this could be true. And the black box contains the gems. Okay. So I think the black box contains the gems. Yep. I am logic. Behold, I
Brain
am logic.
huge.
Brain huge. Yeah, okay.
What is a spare hall?
It was a spare room, and then I turned it into a hallway. So it is, if it gets upgraded one more time, it'll be more than just that. Commissary, maybe? Sledgehammer seems good. Set of gems so I don't run out again. And then just buy a bunch of gems.
I
And buy
think
some
you
money.
live in a prison.
Oh, no. Sorry. Ooh. I can use a secret passage here. Which, what kind of thing should I get? Read room? Hallway? I should go to a
Which one do you need the most?
well, it's pretty early. It's like a weirdly early time to draft a secret passage, but like... I mean, Solarium is a dead end that I can get out of the way now, or I can just go straight up fucking Cloister. Straight up Cloister. Cloister no cap.
On God, for real, for real.
On God, for real, Cloister, no cap.
A turnip?
Yeah, they're nutritious. You just dig it up and you eat them. Fucking delicious. It's great.
I don't think I've ever considered having a raw turnip.
There's not a lot of rooms in this mechanarium. I see a keypad security door. Okay, kennel is useful because I do in fact have a shovel. So that's pretty nice. I can open shit. But apparently not the kennel itself. It will not open. You can pet the dog, by the way. This is so that they can get that you can pet the dog kind of thing, right? Like, you know.
Yeah. It increases your rating.
Does that unlock security doors? Each time you dig a lot in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I dug in this room. Is it bugged for the foundation? I think it's bugged for the foundation, maybe. Maybe the foundation doesn't count as a room that you can dig in to unlock all the doors in the room. Breaker box. That's a thing that exists. Now the question is if I get a security room. Right. Mail room seems alright. Library? Library. Okay. Now I gotta learn about Arch Ares, land of the northern storms. Land of the northern storms. Not as developed. Fast. Like, you know, if I learn about this stuff, right? Third arrow is to define by the construction of a vast network of railways. Yeah. Railways, northern mountains. Okay. Not a red book. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Tender Cypher's the Red Prince! Holy shit. Motherfucker. Sorry.
Law?
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it fucking out. I figured out what book it is. It's the fucking Red Prince. It's the book that my mother wrote for me. It's the Red Prince. God damn. I remember now. That should have been obvious, but like, you know, alas, anagram solved. Let's go. All of that words on stream has paid off.
I need
Change the ending
you and
to
the
blue.
Always Sunny thing.
I mean, this is Always Sunny the game, right? Like this is literally that's what this is. Welcome to It's Always Sunny the game.
Except I'm gonna hope that the main character is at least a somewhat okay person.
The main character is fine. The main character is just a kid. Just a kid who's, you know, landed nobility or whatever. Let's see if I can... Secret garden key? Okay. Aha, but I have the power of dogs. The power of dogs to unlock things. By the power of dog, I unlock all of your thingies.
Power of Ubu.
The power of by the power of the security office, I
Compel beer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is great. I've got a dark room, but I had a utility closet, so I can just turn it back on. Aha. Wait. Is there some random metallic object here that I'm not looking at? It's funny because, like, this entire thing should be a giant metallic object. I shouldn't be able to, like, you know, discover random, like, you know, tiny metallic objects in this, like, security area object thing, right? Like, that should not be possible. But, apparently.
It should just be deafening you.
Yeah, it should just be like, dip, beep, 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 beep. But, like, no. Alright,
but you have a magic thing. Metal detector.
I'm gonna switch the darkroom breaker on. It's not magic. It's just.
Oh,
look,
it's so
there's
magical.
apples.
Maybe it's only fine-tuned to gold.
That's true. Also keys. The picture puzzles have been solved, yes. I don't know which picture puzzles have been solved, what you're talking about specifically, but both of them. The room off by one puzzle, and also the you know, the gallery. But I have not actually, like, opened roommate. So if I see the gallery, then I will grab the thing and get to rank 8 to open roommate. For example, right now. The 8th key. This is like what a lot of people consider to be the most annoying puzzle in the entire fucking game. Is that gallery puzzle, which was a guest puzzle by the guy whose, like, book from in the 70s, like, inspired this person in the first place. They're like, oh my god, I read this book as a child and I wanted to make an entire video game based on it. Can you come and make a puzzle for me? And then you made the puzzle, and then people are like, yeah, this puzzle, it's not that good.
This shit is so ass. But yeah, it's a pretty big dream come true for the guy who made the game there.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like basically one guy, like, and this game is like so incredibly, this has got so much shit. It's kind of wild. Like, this is actually like a hell of a game. There's a lot. It's so much.
I enjoy the art style.
Wait, where's the beeping? There, G. The art style is kind of amazing. I'm gonna get the code check, but I'm only gonna claim that if the vault shows up. Otherwise, it gets to stay in there. I want to use that key. Key 8 does not fit. You may draw new floor plans when drafting in this room. Treasure trove, nice. Oh, we got another piece of info. It's a white box. 2 realms have the same color banner. I don't think that's true. I think that's a green memo in a. I think that's a green memo in a white box, which means it's a lie. That is false. All of the realms have different colors. Any fool could tell you that, right?
Don't rob the locksmith again. He's barely recovered financially.
Alright, I got the conference room. Keys for sale. Nice. Yeah, if I had an electromagnetic, I could just slurp all this shit down. I think I gave up a perfectly cromulent, like, opportunity to use the roommate key, which is, my bad. Now, closed exhibit is actually a great room to pull right now because I don't care about security lock stuff. They're all great. They're all wonderful. Laboratory. All right, I'm gonna do some cool experiments. Reach bedroom. How many bedrooms do I have? Each I mean an apple. A small chest to the entrance hall? Yep. Okay.
An apple a day.
An apple a day, makes radiation levels unsafe. Well, do you know what they say?
I thought it was cyanide, not radiation.
Yeah, it's both. Nice, the pool.
Not even honest, you need to consume again to get radiation poisoning.
Yes.
Many.
I mean, probably not that many, frankly. Right? I heard
It's more than you could stomach.
Oh, there's a coin at the edge of the pool. Disgusting. People throwing their money. There we go. The dove coat.
That is a disgusting room to have an arm.
It's a dove coat. It's where the doves are, right? Where else would you put your doves? I don't know. I don't know where you put your doves.
I don't have any doves. I'm doveless.
You don't have any doves? You're doveless?
No dove.
I swear all these things are like various different types of sigils. There's no fucking way these things are not sigils. Right? They're trying to teach me history. Okay, there's basically only one way I can get out of this place. No, that's not true. I can go back to the secret garden and open the other lever. It'll just take a while. Okay. This is a clock puzzle. There's some shit going on inside this clock tower. There's a rook here. Okay. Good to know. Southward, I see like a swan, ashen-like sands of a soar, sacred in the left-hand side, right? Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. North, south, swan. Westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Moon, north, south, swan. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon, sacred. The winds are westward, right? What? Westwardly winds. Southward is swan. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. I see. Good to know. Hello, Waha.
How can you tell which way is north?
Oh, I mean, like, north is towards the top of the mansion. It's a north-facing mansion. Dining room seems nice. Delicious food.
Oh, nom 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 nom.
Chicken. Oops. Chicken. Stuffed wild quail. Have dinner. Dinner is served. I'm just eating it. I'm just eating it immediately. I'm also grabbing this lunchbox and I'm eating the lunch immediately. And coin. Coin purse. And now I'm going to go and turn around the secret garden lever and use that to try to see if I can draft room 8 in the top right hand corner.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way in my secret tunnel.
Not so secret tunnel.
I do have a secret tunnel. But it was way down below. Shit. I'm just bad at walking, apparently. I'm bad at going in a direction.
That's why the little orphan boy gets tired from walking through doors. I skip cutscene, skip cutscene. Skip turning thing. Yeah, I do not wish to turn thing too much. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. I heard somebody say, like... Actually, it might be... I'm not sure whether I can tell that joke.
Huh?
Sorry. There was a joke and I was like, actually I don't know whether I'm the one who can tell this joke. So, maybe I won't tell that joke. It's not bad, but it's like, I just don't know. I don't know whether I'm the one who can tell it. I don't know whether I'm like, you know, have the pass or whatever, as they say.
The tunnel pass?
What the? Oh. Reveal tripwire? Lower barrier? High tripwire? Oh. I didn't realize that this was a whole thing.
You can totally reach past those lasers.
Can I?
Yeah, just like reach your little arm out.
Wild. No, it's not a New York City joke. Oh, shit.
Arms were too little.
Oh, is this some electromagnet thing? Do I need to, like, have an electromagnet? Or do I need to shoot the breakers or something like that? Right? I did not realize... Okay, this is like a thing, I guess, where you get something interesting happening from going into the back of the room. I think I might need to... Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That's a puzzle, I guess, as well, right? Key doesn't fit. Wait, why is key 8 not fit? And this is the 8th rank.
It says rank 9.
Oh, it's rank 9?
Down the bottom, it says rank 9.
Oh. Shit. That would explain some things, actually. That would explain some things, not gonna lie. Hey! I got the room. I got room 8.
Uberus.
The sum of my sin as a pen is a number within the room we are in. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bar bin far from the fin. Wait, what?
Oh.
The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, mundanity. Hubris, as it is penned, is a number within. Is there a V, I, and an I in one of them? A V, I, and 3 I's? Or is it an I, X? I don't know. V. Some of my sin as it is penned. The bin I tend to wind up is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris. Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin.
So that's
I'm
probably
off in it.
sloth.
That's sloth, yeah. The sum of my sin is append. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You just put it under the fin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. But not the one next to the fin, I guess. Gluttony, I think. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. My neighbor's sin. I share something with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its... Okay. I guess, avarice? I recommend You think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number. Is this just a number of letters in the word? L. Wrath? No. Hold on. Hold on. The sum of my sin is penned. That should be 8, right? Is there another N?
Envy.
The bend in the tail of the skin, right? Maybe it's not... Maybe it's fine for this to be in lust. Okay. And then this can be N. And then this, my neighbor's sin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony, I guess? Oh.
Did you...
I
Did you
heard
do it?
I heard a sound. Oh, it's the trophy.
Oh.
It's the 8th trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I've gotten the trophy of 8. I've solved the 8. I've done it. I've ate it. I came and I ate.
You ate on room 8
I
on
ate,
rank 8.
I ate on the rank 8 of 8. Yeah. Look at me. I totally ate. Yeah.
Left no crumbs.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I... Well, we have one more chance, basically, to draft a... a vault. Also, like, maybe I fuck around with the closed exhibit. I don't know. That's also a possibility. You figure out what the fuck is going on there with the... You know. There's, like... We can reset alarm system, right? Raise barrier. Hide tripwire, right? There's like white gloves, right? There's something with white gloves. Okay. Is there like a breaker box or something that we can use? Or like, I think that... Is an electromagnet? Where's the note? I have to strike this Tuesday. Okay. What's the nature of this? Is there anything that I can use here? Is this an item thing? I think this might be an item thing. I don't know whether I can do it now, but like it is cool that it's cool to know that this exists for a potential future run. And then I will see if I can possibly get the vault key, and then if I do not draw the vault in that one security room down below, then I will call it a day.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. It's purely random. I'm basically leaving it all up to chance.
I still believe.
Vicissitudes of fate
Not believe.
and that kind of thing.
Belief. Yeah.
Believe. Nope.
I believe.
Should I get the bunk room? Get some money? Moolah? Okay. I think if I look through this and go to the corner and head here, I have not claimed the key, and yeah, okay. Who's streaming? Who else is streaming? Who's chilling? Hanging out. Oh my god! Ah, stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry. That's a thing. Who could get raid? I'm look at people. Should we raid your wife?
Is she online?
Yeah.
I knew that.
Alright. That's very funny, actually. Alright.
Twitch doesn't update the followed channels unless you refresh. It's messed up.
Here. Alright. Hold on, this is the message. Karicha raid by way of wife. Here. Okay, that's if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, this is the raid by way of wife. Raid by way of wife.
Oh,
Like-
the nuclear codes.
Yes, the nuclear codes. The nuclear. Alright. See y'all.
Be nice to Dinkle, they buy it.
Yes.